All right, all right, all right. Little late start today. Wasn't 100% sure I was going to do this or take a day off. We're going to try something new. Try something different, something not Star Citizen. And see how it goes. This is a new game that I don't know a ton about, but have seen some people sort of check it out on stream a little bit. So I have a little bit of information about its, space story-driven RPG, I guess, something like that. Don't know a ton about it, so I'm sort of just like diving in fresh, which is kind of how I want to do a story-driven game like this. So we're gonna start a new game of The Invincible and see where it goes. The Dragonfly. A small research unit of the Interplanetary Commonwealth with a crew of 6 travels the distant regions of space. Hell yeah. Dragonfly. After visiting many worlds and exploring numerous planets, the research mission comes to an end. However, on the way home, there's one more task waiting for the crew. Touchdown in a module, alright. Despite the risk, Astrogator Novik undertakes the extraction of a rare and extremely valuable mineral himself. He's got a sweet stash, and that gives him confidence. Novik gets the mineral, but at the cost of a broken leg and immense pain. Look at him clutching it to his chest. He wants that mineral. The Astrogator accident doesn't stop the crew from happily celebrating the end of the research cycle. It was a time of creating deep bonds and feeling unstoppable. Invincible, if you will. Victorious, they set course home and go for a well-deserved rest in the hibernation chambers. Wonder how far home is. Looks cozy. The last person that could just like fuck with the other ones. Yeah.
Where am I? My head. Marit? Anybody?
So we are Yasna right now, I guess. Thump thump. Thump thump. Let's look around. That's a bright star up there. What's that? All right. W, we shall stand up. We'll go professional. Yasna to base. I report a problem. All right.
Base, this is Dr. Yasna.
Release.
I need backup. Base, come in. I have I'm showing disturbing symptoms. A brain fog, severe pain in the frontal lobe. Confusion.
I got some brain fog myself. So I know how serious that is. Okay. Stand up, a little blurry. No broken legs, it looks like, or...
At first glance, there are no serious injuries.
Good.
And yeah, I'm quite concerned. I don't even know how I got here. Where here is. Backup needed, I repeat. Do you hear me?
Okay, communication console.
Oh, bollocks! I can't hear you anymore. My receiver worked for a moment, but now there's only silence. Damn it, I've lost my beacon. Where is it? I have 2 solid hectobars in the tank. That's enough for several hours.
Hectobars. I thought there was going to be lunch in there. There's no lunch.
Just like I thought. Nothing. I'm on my own. The beacon can't be detected either.
There's the lunch.
There aren't many
Found my
supplies,
lunch.
which would suggest a quick recce.
And my toothpaste.
Or was it just the end of the mission?
Close that up for now. We haven't earned a snack.
Oh, let's see if the past me hasn't failed the present me. And let's hope she took notes. Are we on Regis 3? Doesn't ring any bells. And my crew have no way to tell me. So I report that I have no recollection of this planet. The last thing I remember. Hang on. We've closed the research cycle. We were already in hibernation. Flying back. Is my blackout a side effect of metabolic depression? That would be bizarre. For some reason, our crew split into 2 groups. The first one set up camp. I wonder if I was with them. Or am I on my way there? Both groups landed in the same place. We took 2 landers to the surface. Don't usually do this. Maybe the first one broke.
Sounds more like we escaped.
The first group explored the ocean with no biologist. That's weird. And the other one, just me, took a different route. Leading to...
Rocco something.
Right. I was heading straight to the camp.
Needle. Okay.
He must be somewhere near. I can't just wait here. I just need to get a sense of my surroundings. Landmarks. Well done, past me. You didn't disappoint after all. Oh, I sound like... I need to stop doing this. I'm looking for something that resembles a dog.
Probably should have looked for the needle, but that's the needle.
A specific structure, which does not resemble any canine.
That would be the dog. It's like a dog, right?
Bingo! I found the dog!
I did
We
it.
have the first one. I need one more.
I mean, needle we already saw.
An object I called Needle. right. It resembles the eye of a needle. I report that I have established my position. Time to hit the road.
And the notes disappeared into a secret pocket. Alright. What do we got for controls? Okay, that's the notes. The tab key. Back. This is the larger map, okay. That's where we landed on the rovers. Took those two paths. Got it. Okay. Makes sense. And that goes up to, yeah, there where we split. They went off that way. And I went this way to here. And I need to make it to the camp. Okay. Easy enough. Put it away with tab. See if there's other controls. Shift to run. Primary and secondary. Okay, that's all there is. Okay. Interaction. Tracker. Telemeter. Detector. Tracker, telemeter, detector. Okay. Brake, ascend, descend. Okay. That's the telemeter. Focus does not seem to be. Not sure what the focus key does, but it looks like there's someone watching me. There's something white up there. I don't know what that is. Maybe nothing. What else do we see? There's the Croco. Okay, put that away. There was another thing. Was there the detector? It was. I thought it was R. What was R? Not R? Yeah, R. Okay. I guess I don't have the detector yet, maybe? Fine. Start walking. Really swing those arms for just a regular walk. Chugging along.
I'm in a canyon. which doesn't make it easy to navigate. I hope the data's trustworthy and you're close by. Oh! I have something on the tracker. I assume it's no one from the crew, so perhaps it's my beacon.
Is there anything up this way? Alright, same thing. There's a water reservoir. Alright. Climb down. Go towards the beacon. More water.
Getting warmer.
There's my beacon. Alright. How'd
Got
that
you.
get separated?
I found it. Look for me on your trackers. Okay. Moving on.
Okay.
There's water on this desert planet.
How do you know it's a desert planet? If you landed in the Sahara on Earth, would you be like, this is a desert planet? This maybe have been here before. And I just know it's a desert planet with water.
All right. No time to lose.
Why not? What is that?
I think I see our ship. You're not leaving without me, are you?
I don't think that's gonna work. A little far away, probably.
Time to go.
That sun looks angry. Is it a sun or is it a moon? It's a sun. It just has a weird, uneven sort of texture to it. Shade. Man, this is a beautiful game.
If this area is volcanically active, ash outbursts and extreme temperature changes may explain the extinction of local fauna and flora. But it's all just too idyllic. There's
Too
no dust
quiet.
in the air.
Yeah.
The sky's clear, and the soil looks like laterite to me. Perhaps not highly fertile, but not entirely barren.
What is laterite? Is laterite a real substance in the world? Or is it made up? Ooh, careful there.
On some planets, such storms last for several hundred days. I hope it's not one of them.
I'm heading down there, and I through that little crack. Yeah. I wonder if there's like rare stuff to find, like. I don't know. What's up here? Another way through? An alternate route? Yeah. Looks like I'd end up there. Wow. Strong.
Oh, bright sun, the night in for my legs. We're not inviting. Too heavy, hands become. I could already see the camp. Over 400 meters in a straight line. I see you. Can you hear me? I just need to get down from here.
Oops. Up that way, or out this way. I bet this is gonna be a dead end. It's too steep.
I can't get down this way. I could attach a rope though. But,
Storm
for
is at
some
its
reason I don't have
strongest.
one with me.
Here's an edge I can slide.
Here the ground slopes a little more gently, which doesn't mean it's completely flat. On second thoughts,
Let's go this way.
maybe not. The last thing I need now is an injury.
Broken leg when I have to go another 400 meters. Another gentle slope. It's like it's probably
Great.
the same.
A route that won't break my neck. I hope.
Guess down we go. Do a little slide.
Okay. I'm at the bottom. Looks better from here. I'll be with you soon.
Could I have come down from that way? Am I really just gonna walk into this storm? Doesn't seem like a good idea.
Visibility could be better.
Let's go up this way.
Maybe I should wait. But if the storm gets worse, I'll be cut off from you.
Hide, like right here. What was that? What the? You died. No? Alright. What happened?
What happened? Where?
That's what I said. Just having a sit. Am I...
I was heading to... Impossible. I'm much closer to my destination. I must have walked for some time.
What? Why would you assume you just walked?
Did I black out again?
Yeah, I think you did. and ended up here. That's whoop.
Send Hopper closer to the camp. Find a place to land.
Hopper, huh?
I need to get back to Dragonfly as soon as possible. Go to the infirmary and do a full set of tests on myself.
Go this way, I guess. Let's see what we can see. Let's try going up this way. Can't go up that way, okay? Guess we go down this way. This doesn't look safe. I'm gonna fall. I'm gonna fall down there. That's like basically where I was sliding. It's like a great place to break your leg. Guess we're going down. Okay. Wonder if there's like an auto run. All right, we're gonna try to climb it. Gotcha.
All my legs are heavy. The field is not inviting. Legs become too heavy. Hands become too weary.
What does all my legs mean? Shouldn't it be both my legs? How many legs is you said don't look down.
I remember you. Regis' third satellite.
Okay. That was a dream.
Astrogator, sir. Crew,
Dr. Gorski, right on time. Any updates?
we have a set of data from the near-surface probe.
Great. How's the activity?
0, 0, and 2.
So, less than nothing. Atmosphere?
Nitrogen, 78%. Argon, 2%. Carbon dioxide, 0. Methane, 4%. The rest is oxygen.
Wait, that's 16%. With oxygen concentration as such, there should be life. At least some microbes, and yet we have detected no traces.
Yeah, we'll get to that later. Let's finish with the probe readings first. Air radioactivity?
It's virtually 0.
In a word, a paradise. No radioactivity, no endospores, no bacteria, no mold, no viruses, nothing.
Just the oxygen. If there were no living organisms on the continent, there shouldn't be this much of it.
What if life develops on some other continents here?
No, I doubt it. Insulation outside the equatorial zone is weak. You don't see how thick the polar ice caps were, Doctor. I can guarantee a minimum of 5 miles of ice sheet, potentially 6.
That's true. There's more chance of something in the ocean. Some seaweed, algae. But why didn't life migrate to the land?
Could be because of hard radiation.
I don't think so.
According to the probe readings, the ground activity is exceptionally low for this part of the galaxy.
I wonder if some special kind of drought-intolerant evolution occurred here. That would at least explain some of the abnormalities.
Anyway, we'll have to take a look under the water. First, it would be good to know what time frame we're working with. Marit, do you have the geological analysis?
It's a bit too early for mature conclusions, but this planet looks old to me. Such a fossilized egg must be at least 6 billion years old. Besides, the sun has seen better days too. It's almost a red dwarf.
Any rare resources, forms, creatures?
We can't expect such detailed data, sir. Not from this distance.
Yes, we would have to explore the surface.
Astrogator, what exactly are we looking for?
The value of this planet. For now, it may seem like the pinnacle of nonsense, but I assure you that Regis 3 is not without worth.
With all due respect, Astrogator, I have the impression you're not telling us everything.
As always, Dr. Koval, your instincts are correct. Please forgive my reticence. My goal was to maintain unimpeded research neutrality. There is indeed a very important factor of interest in this planet. The Alliance.
The Alliance?
The Alliance?
Correct.
The
What do they have
Alliance.
to do with it?
Well, they've sent their most powerful unit here.
But to our best knowledge, Condor's traversing a distant quadrant.
Well, I'm not talking about the Condor.
So, the Invincible.
Good guess, Doctor. A steel behemoth with the power to produce billions of kilowatts in a split second, converting it into energy fields that no material body can penetrate, concentrating it into destructive rays as hot as stars that can reduce a mountain range to dust or evaporate an ocean, together with its crew of almost 100 men, professionals that are neither better nor worse than us.
Well, I dare to say we're better trained, Astrogator. They are, however, unquestionable masters of propaganda.
I know that some accomplishments they
Should there
have
Sith
are
on the
very
Death Star?
far-fetched, but the capabilities of the Invincible are not subject to doubt. And we as the scientific body should sever ourselves from the emotional and symbolic facade. In other words, we cannot ignore facts just because we don't like them, Mr. Koval.
All right. But where do we stand in all this, together with our...
Mr.
may I
Koval, so
say,
he's not a doctor.
quite as numerous staff?
Despite our modest forces, we still have a chance to gain a critical advantage over the Alliance, while avoiding confrontation.
Okay, and how would we do that?
Simple. We leave this planet before the Invincible arrives here.
Which is when, exactly?
Well, they're still far away.
Astrogator, please, how much time do we have to conduct safe research?
13 days.
There's no time to lose, then.
I appreciate your eagerness, Koval. Dr. Krauter, do we need full gear?
Definitely.
Okay.
Also, I caution you against taking off your helmets for a prolonged duration. This amount of methane is not neutral. Breathing the local atmosphere will lead to saturation drop, and you may start showing symptoms of mild brain damage, feel stupefied. But don't worry, not before an hour or even a couple of hours.
I see. Dr. Gorski, will you program Artie to collect samples?
Of course.
Marit, Krauter, please prepare for the surface. Koval, you two. You're leaving early in the morning.
And what about me?
You're staying on board, Doctor.
But Astrogator!
This is not up for debate. I need you here. As you well know, there's not much work to do for a biologist on Regis 3, if any.
We have an astrogator, a geologist, a
Well,
biologist,
if I was ordered to stay,
a
what the hell
non-doctor.
am I doing
Who
here?
is Hopper? I wonder if Hopper's one of the landers. Probably have brain damage. I guess that's the point, right? There's gonna be someone behind me. Hey! No. Okay. Maybe not.
Oh, thank goodness. Not everyone's in the field.
So what, there's two people? I don't know if I should just run everywhere.
This is Dr. Yasna reporting. Do you copy? I'm entering the campgrounds. Is anyone out there? Oh, it's just an androbot. Androbot! Stop! Androbot, stop! What the... Dr. Gorski, have you made changes to the Androbot's algorithms without telling anyone? Again?
Programmer?
Well, never mind.
Okay, just look around real quick. Okay, there's 1, 2, 3 tents, it looks like. That one's buried, okay. And this one first.
Hey! Anybody out there? It's Dr. Yasna! Krauser was correct. Life on Regis hasn't left the water. Koval also. He said something about it.
Dragonfly, come in.
Hello, Regis. Dragonfly here. Dr. Yasna at the radio.
And Novik? Is his leg still bothering him?
Yes, he's been resting in his quarters.
We're setting up on the shoreline. It's late, but we still have time to examine the ocean floor. Gorski is preparing the probe for launch. We'll start research soon. Oh, one more thing, Yasna.
Yes?
It's beautiful here. The ocean, wind, sand. My suit is pinching and cramping just at the mere sight.
Should I include this in my reports?
I'm serious. I don't know about you, but over the years I've learned to hate the void. We do everything to go further, see more, take mankind one step closer to omnipotence, and then we can't even take a walk on land. As if enjoying everything that's around us was almost a criminal act.
Oh, please spare me these lamentations. The only thing I can do is walk along the Dragonfly corridor.
You're not missing out on anything, Yasna. Crackling suit, big gloves, debris hitting the helmet's glass.
But the beach is like the one at home, right?
Almost. We have to examine the composition of the ocean, not the...
Collect the mineral samples.
Yes, that's right. Do you want to do the honors?
Gladly.
Probe in the water. I'm switching to manual. Distance, 100. $300. 500. Damn me. Am I seeing this right? Dr. Krauser, would you please have a look here? Of course. Just a second. It's like a school of fish.
This is life.
All right, what's coming up?
I'm here.
Oh, okay.
About time. Yeah, take a look.
What are they doing?
They're moving away from us.
From us? I'm talking about an artificial robotic gizmo.
Right from the probe. As soon as I swim it closer to them, do you see what happens?
Is this normal, Yasna? What do you think?
It's hard to speak of normality here, but Animals are usually not afraid of equipment, or anything they haven't seen before.
Are you saying they've already seen probes?
I've no idea, but their behavior suggests some sort of defense mechanism. Catch at least one for examination. Then I'll be able to say more.
Come here. One more time. Got it. What did you do? I had to electrocute it. Wouldn't have caught it otherwise. I'm taking the specimen ashore. That's a fine one. There'll be plenty to dissect, yes, no?
Nothing else in here. Okay. Man, this robot makes me nervous. What's up, homie?
Oh, maybe if I... RT? Default position. I don't know what's wrong with you, buddy, but you clearly don't want to cooperate.
Okay. He's gonna try to kill me. Guess my face doesn't reflect. I have no face. Okay. Ooh. Broken satellite. Antenna. Not satellite. Okay. I mean, should I look around before going inside, do you think? Or just go in? Ooh, a couple of these things. Three, 4. Alright. Let's go in the habs. Check them out first. Hello? Friendos?
Hello? Anyone here?
Oh, someone in here. That is what? Nova?
Dr. Krauter.
Krauter.
Didn't you hear me earlier?
Yo, he's
Doctor.
effed.
Is everything all right? Doctor, please, look at me. I report that I've located Dr. Krauter. He's in bad shape. I'm gonna examine him now. Hello? Anyone there? I repeat, Krauter is in a serious condition. Excuse me.
Yes, sir. Can you hear me?
Astrogator.
Finally. I've been listening to you for 2 hours now.
My receiver is dead.
No need to explain yourself, Doctor. I know everything. The transmitter was still working, so I heard your reports. Glad you didn't lose your head.
Wait, please. I need to reconnect. Testing 1, 2, 3.
Copy you, Doctor. Loud and clear, but to the point. As I understand it, there's only Dr. Crowther at the camp, and he's not well. What happened to him?
I was just about to examine him. Dr. Crowther, please don't be startled. I need to take your hand. Temperature normal. Pulse 2. O2 saturation is fine. There's nothing physically wrong with the doctor.
What about methane exposure?
His pupils respond properly. Look at my finger. No delay in reactions.
Yet no response to verbal communication.
Yeah, he's an idiot.
Conclusions, Doctor? Do you have any idea what's wrong with him?
Both mental illness and serious bodily injury could contribute to this condition. However, he wasn't suffering from any disorders. And there's nothing wrong with him physically. Epileptic seizure and chronic diseases can also be ruled out.
So what? He's just fine?
On the contrary, something is very wrong with him and I can't figure out what. Which is even more worrying.
I'll prepare the infirmary. But first things first, Lander. We need to get you all on board. Everyone, not just Dr. Crowther.
Couldn't we just evacuate him right away?
If it were that easy, I would have sent the hopper long ago. Please look for the mission
Okay.
log. It should include crucial data about the crew's activities.
The
We
hopper
have
must
3
be the
more
lander.
people to find. And you still need to designate a place for the landing.
Okay, find the mission log.
It's not a mission log, but it will do. Dr. Crowther kept records. Meticulous as always.
What's in there?
Initial analysis of the samples revealed nickel, iron, manganese, beryllium, and titanium in the composition. It would give a lot to understand what it actually is. Quick theory. A giant nickel-iron meteor splashed into the atmosphere of Regis 3, melting its surface millions of years ago. No, wait, scratch that. The shape of structures contradicts it. Structures? Does he just mean rock formations? Or does he mean actual structures? Ida?
Dr. Gorski has moved away from the research sector to the west.
Ah, that's right. We followed those deposits of metal.
Follow deposits of metal, okay. Those are the structures he talked about.
The most important thing is probably the landing coordinates. BA 2316.
Noting. 316. Excellent. I'm uploading the data.
BA 2316, okay.
Are you looking for the detector?
Yeah, just a sec. Got
Man,
it.
I love
Please make
yellow,
sure it
like
works.
everybody else. Okay.
I don't understand why it wouldn't. It's a rather reliable piece of equipment.
Like everything around, it's already broken.
Okay, checked. I'm leaving the tent.
Anything else in here? Guess not.
All right, now for the robot.
It's unresponsive.
Yes, I know. I'm currently trying to establish a connection.
Can I help somehow?
You must look for the others, Doctor. I'll take care of this myself. Get the tin head back on its feet remotely. And secure Krauter. I have everything I need. Just...
Is something wrong with the connection, sir?
It's not working. I'm not sure why. There's a relay transmitter in the camp, so the signal should be strong enough.
A relay? Huh.
Yasna? What are you up to?
One sec. I'm looking for it.
What about the rest of the crew? You're gonna make them wait?
If the androbot isn't working properly, I can't just leave Krauter like this. He might hurt himself.
Fine. Proceed as you deem fit.
I've got bad news. Our signal is far too weak to restart the androbot.
The relay malfunction?
Not exactly. It's completely fried. I don't think a sandstorm could cause such damage.
Well, that's irrelevant now, Doctor. There must be a spare
really.
somewhere in the camp. Please search for it.
It's not irrelevant.
No luck. They're not in here.
Only the giant pills. The giant suppositories. Snacks.
Not here either.
There's the relays. Gotta be.
I have the extra relay.
Excellent. The signal should be back as soon as it's turned on.
Taking 3 of them, huh? Okay. Or do I have to set up 3? Sure, right here. Why not? We'll call the sandworm.
Very good. I'm connected. What happened here? This is unlike anything I've ever seen.
Is it gonna work?
We'll see. I rebooted the systems. That should help. Good, good. It's receiving instructions.
Ugh. I don't know if the androbot should already be doing something.
Is it still frozen?
Yes. Unfortunately.
The positronic brain has correct readings. Receptors.
Here we go. Witness
It
me.
worked. He moved.
Finally. Artie should be walking now. Does he? His positional data hasn't changed.
Well, you can see that he really wants to go, but still can't. Please check his legs.
Could be the server motor.
I mean, one of his feet is underground. Buried.
Tin bastard. Thank you, Doctor. I won't hold you any longer. Go find the others while I finish here. That's an order.
Yes, sir.
Find the rest of the crew. Okay, there's the camp. Back the way we came. Okay.
Yes, now, focus. What now?
this way. Oh.
Finally, it works. Krauter, 5 meters. Careful.
What are these things for anyway? They're just lights, okay. Just lights. Those are fancy lights. Anything on the detector?
I found the area marked by Dr. Krauter. There's no one around.
What do you think? Can we land the hopper safely here?
I think so. Solid ground, a large flat area. We won't find a better place.
Entry point? Will it be 50 meters?
Yes, it's relatively clean. You can send Hopper, sir.
That's the landing spot. So Gorski is this way, right? Or no? No, that's where the excavation site is. Go see if we can find Gorski first. Gotta find the peeps. Gotta find the peeps. Nothing. Okay. Yo, what is that? What's that?
I should move. Oh, there's no time. Oh, damn! I seem to have gone too far. I can see the field markings that Dr. Gorski left behind, and haven't found anyone yet.
They all may have left the area as well. But before you move on, make sure to check the whole perimeter.
As long as I'm here, let's see if I can spot someone in the distance.
Right.
Can't go down there.
Anything interesting?
Unfortunately, no. I'm going back. I'm still here, if you're wondering, sir. It all just takes longer than expected.
I know the situation. No need to explain yourself, Doctor. We're in this together.
Are we? How do I know this? How can I trust you? Okay, here's the landing site again. Let's check out the excavation site. Well, take a little quick look around here. I don't even know what this thing is supposed to do. Detect some weird shit underground. Okay, caves that I can't really go into and don't want to. Yeah, there's this thing.
Status?
Nothing's changed, Astrogator.
You don't want to tell them about this shit? You don't want to mention this? This, like, weird spaghetti line underground? Space spaghetti? Nothing on the tracker.
I'm entering the research area. Clear for now.
Tracker?
Silent. By the way, what did they find here?
Oh, right. You don't remember. A piece of metal sticking out of the ground.
Like that
Sounds
thing.
inconspicuous, but in this desert environment, it's a phenomenon. The artifact turned out to be too big to dig up, or to subject to chemical and spectrometric analysis. Dr. Gorski set out to investigate its source, to find some end.
And? Did he?
That I don't know, unfortunately.
It's here. I can see the structure. I'm in the right place.
Understood. Please continue.
Oh.
Got someone. I'm following the signal.
It's dangerous to go down there. Can I get up here?
There's something on the ground.
It's not a someone, it's a something. Okay.
It's a journal. Geological cross-section. Measurements. These are Merritt's notes. She must be somewhere close.
She was a geologist, right? We must focus on both. Water chemistry testing and geological drilling.
Research the entire area thoroughly.
Layers of sedimentary clay interspersed with blackish-red substance. Not geological, not planetary. Millions of years old, at least. Black reddish substance. Huh. FRG structure? Cosmo Solidary Alliance. Interplanetary Commonwealth Headquarters, Space Division, Solar System. Dear Dr. Merritt, this is in response to the latest interplanetary conference. We would like to offer you a promotion in the future expedition Obelisk 3 as an astrogator. Your skills and overall performance in previous missions proved to us your readiness to take the next step in the space journey. We would be delighted to receive your response as soon as you are back from your current mission. Sincerely, General Piersard, Commanding Officer, Space Division. Okay, so I guess Astrogator's like Captain. That's the next level up from where she was. So Dr. Merritt was okay. Interesting. She got promoted. Okay. Need to make it up there.
I think I know where I can find her.
She's up there. Go this way. I guess I can't climb up that. Oh, yeah, there we go.
The signal's coming from a cast-off backpack.
That's concerning.
I'm close, but I can't see her.
There she is.
She's here. I found her.
Is she a vegetable?
Merritt! Merritt! Wake up. Wake up. Do you hear me?
Dr. Merritt?
No. No vital functions.
What's
I
going
need
on?
to. 1, 2, 3. Come on. Nothing. 1, 2. Don't do this to me, Merritt. Don't. Please. Breathe. Live, damn it. Merritt. I beg you.
Come on, Merritt.
Yasna,
No.
that's enough. Enough!
Merritt. Astrogator. She's...
I know. Doctor. Yasna, we have to find the others.
Please give me a minute.
Of course.
Everything will be fine. All fine.
Whoa, don't go crazy, lady. Don't lose your head. I know grief is a horrible
Cover's
thing.
next.
It can be overwhelming.
Yes, I think so. You should be
Don't
close.
lose your head.
Do you think... Koval?
Let's not assume the worst. You'll find it, Doctor. Alive. I'm sure about that.
Is there anything? I can't get anything out of her backpack? Just, that's it? Okay.
Someone's here.
Can I climb more? So we gotta go up this way. Can't get up this way, so we'll go back around, I guess. Rest in peace, Merritt. We'll take your body if we can. This may be where you lie. Geyser? Okay, interesting.
Oh no.
Yasna, status. Yasna.
He's...
Him too?
Koval? Don't do this to me. No.
Ugh.
You're alive! Did you hear that, sir? Koval's alive.
I didn't doubt it for a second, Doctor. What's his current state?
Checking. Parameters normal, yet he's completely unresponsive.
He's a vegetable.
Koval? Koval! His eyes are so empty. Just like Krauter's. Koval! What the hell is wrong with you?
Are all the symptoms the same as Dr. Krauter's?
He's calm. Calmer.
Well, at least he's alive. Now listen to me, Yasna. The lander is on its way, but before you get Dr. Koval on board, I want you to do something. Yasna,
What?
I'm listening.
please look around for his journal.
I mean, it's on his lap.
It's everywhere. In pieces.
Not good. Koval was in radio contact with Dr. Gorski.
Taking notes.
That's exactly why it's so important. These notes may help us find our man.
I'll go over them. But it may take a while.
Have you found it?
No, it's nothing about Dr. Gorski. Found them.
Structures branch
Surprisingly
underground.
He wrote down Gorski's every step.
Great. Let's get Koval to the evacuation area. Can you...
Structures branch underground. G checks the right branch. Massive vertical exhibit. It protrudes above the surface. Water tank, underground structures. The biggest one yet. Inside hill, 150 meters, flagged. Visible from point A, azimuth 350, distance 200.
Carry him, Doctor?
Won't be pretty hard in 1G. But the gravity here should make things a tad easier. Got him.
The Andromorphic Krauter is also on its way to the site. You'll need shortly.
The lander's already descending. Damn. I have a bad feeling. It won't break into pieces, right?
The descent is proceeding smoothly. Don't worry. What could have led to all this? Krauter? Oh dear, Merritt. Now Koval. An unprecedented degradation of equipment, recurring connectivity issues. It all has to be related. On the other hand, how could it be? There's not much on this planet. Some primitive life forms in the ocean, metal deposits in the ground. Although the latter got Dr. Gorski's interest for some reason.
It's difficult to find a consistent pattern. All of this seems insane. Pure chaos. But I don't believe in coincidences. The greatest threat to humans is usually, well, humans. So I believe our crew members have fallen victim to the Alliance's actions.
I must say, in any other situation, I'd be sure of it. The Invincible, however, is not in the Lyra system yet. Their other ships have never even ventured near these regions of the galaxy. Or at least, there's no indication.
Except for all these disturbing
How'd
events.
he get in it? Oh, I guess the bot already put him in.
Right. Something doesn't add up.
Koval and Gorski are
See
in.
you up there. Only Gorski's left. He might have made it quite far.
Agreed. Everything points to it.
I don't know how long I'll be looking for him. It might take hours before I come back.
We also don't know Gorski's condition, nor what he's going through.
All right. Dr. Gorski's next, but I'll be back for Merritt as soon as possible. I don't want to leave her like this.
You won't. I'll send the Underbot. Once Dr. Krauter is safe, she will fly with everybody. Back home.
Find Dr. Gorski. So he went this way. Right? I already went up this way, didn't I? Pretty sure. Maybe not.
I'm leaving the excavation site. How did he come down? I've got Gorski's signal.
So soon? It's unlikely to be him.
Then who?
Not who, but what. It's weird. Dr. Gorski hardly ever parted with it.
With what? You're talking about the teleprobe.
Yes.
I located the probe. It's lying on the ground. Inactive.
Can't be completely broken if he picked up a signal. I'd say it's running in safe mode. Please try to power it on.
Do we have time for this?
It's for a good reason, Doctor. The probe could prove useful in the search. And besides, you'll see.
Okay. I'm opening the probe. Turning the systems on.
No, stop. Wait for my instructions. There's a button on the left side of the fuse box. Hold it, and then turn the dial again. Now go ahead.
Slide records?
Correct.
I didn't know we had access to them.
You couldn't have known. This is not standard procedure. But as they say, extremis malice, extrema remedia.
Let's take a look.
What does that mean? Extremis malice extrema remedia. Is it extreme times call for extreme measures? Yeah, desperate times call for desperate measures. Okay. Okay, there's the four of them leaving. I guess these are pictures taken by the probe. Okay, there's the fish. Pictures with the fish.
Nothing interesting. Should I be looking for a specific location? Date?
The excavation site. 4th day of the mission.
There it is.
I recognize these structures. This is where they began to dig.
Okay. That's them digging. Got it. Got it.
Hours passed. 3 crew members are still there. Dr. Gorski must have left already.
We lost contact shortly thereafter.
The probe followed him, and he followed the detector's readings.
Going after those metal structures.
Yes, that's what I meant.
What's next?
Last slide. There's mostly noise.
Nothing in particular stands out to you, Doctor. They were digging and suddenly, poof, people are dead?
No need to shout, Astrogator. I'm just letting you know what I see. That's all. Hang on. An absurdly high electromagnetic field reading.
That's something.
That is something.
What are the earlier readings?
Checking. still high in the slide just before. And earlier, quite normal. It happened in a matter of seconds. But there's nothing except dunes. Sand, a few rocks, a shadow.
Shadow?
Another sandstorm, I guess.
All right, Doctor. Let's move on. You may turn on the fuses now. We'll take the probe with us.
I can't do that now.
Good. I've got it on my radar. Now I can give commands to the probe. And? What do you see? Is it working correctly?
It's not flying very smoothly. I guess it's still a bit broken.
Meaning? How?
It moves only in a straight line. Just up and down, then sideways. No complex moves.
Ah, don't worry about that. It's because I'm controlling it manually. I'll put it in auto mode. From now on, it will follow you, Doctor.
Oh, it'd be nice to have some company. I mean, apart from yours, sir.
1 second. That's odd. There's no data in the probe's memory. No ID, no nothing. Do you want to give it a new ID? Name it, basically. After all, it'll be with you for a while. So, what's it going to be?
Huh. A name for the teleprobe. All right. I can think of something.
Copy that. I'm listening.
What? Luna? Ball E. Or B? Or
Please
Ball-E.
enter ball E. B-A-L-L-E.
Done. Now, a few more tweaks.
He's got no comment on my
You'll
fucking
have a
lame
flying
name.
measurement center at your
Ball
disposal.
E. I named it Ball-E. It's not... I thought I was gonna get to type it in myself. And then I was gonna name it something stupid and offensive and silly and childish. But it named it something stupid and childish and not offensive. It's disappointing. Okay. I swear I saw something flash in the distance there. More structure. Can I climb down somewhere here?
Status? What's new?
Well, nothing really.
I've barely
At
done
least
anything.
not in the last 5 seconds, sir.
Right.
Yeah,
Thank
Dick.
you.
Calm down. You jabroni. Not in the last 5 seconds, she says. I turned my head.
I don't see these metal structures anywhere. The detector's measurement is very clear. I'm going straight on.
No crossroads? Branches?
Not yet. Just one thick, tangled vein.
I don't know why they're called structures. They look very...
I guess I found the first point.
You guess? We have to be sure, Doctor.
Well, I'm at the first clear branching of these structures, such as reported by Dr. Gorski.
All right.
Wally,
What
did you just take
happened
my
next?
picture? I don't know.
He followed the branch to the right. Another thing he reported was a massive vertical structure.
So he followed the branch to the right. Got a branch to the right. I'm tempted to go left, but game says right, I go left. Yo, calm down, Bolly.
The probe detected something.
I see that in the readings. What is it exactly?
The structure from the notes, it fits the description perfectly. Well done, Bully. I knew I could count on you.
Well, we didn't bring it to the surface for no reason. Even in the first stage procedure.
And now I'm gonna apply for my own.
As soon as you find Dr. Gorski, I'll see to it myself.
Aw.
All right. How about that point? What does it look like?
What a helpful guy. I guess I go up this way.
The next point, the third one, is a metal bundle running along the bottom of some water reservoir.
Interesting. An object as such should be easy to locate.
Should it? Looks like a water reservoir of some sort.
There's the water.
And the metal bundle?
As expected. It's at the bottom. Before you ask, sir, there's little to say about it.
All right. So how many are left?
2 points. Or at least that's what he told Koval. What he did next, it's hard to assess.
Well, the battery and the detector last for only a few hours, so he couldn't have gone much further.
The fourth point is a structure that feels a rock massive, on top of which he found surface structures.
Sounds like a crucial node in this whole system.
Do I go back or follow it around? Let's see. I guess this stuff's not deep. Yeah, I guess it's not deep.
Yeah,
Trace of shoes.
Everything's all right?
The alien shoes?
Yes.
Space shoes?
I just need a moment to think. Definitely uphill. What if I don't find him at all?
You will. Just follow his tracks carefully.
That's Novik
According to
so
my records,
certain.
it's been no more than 6 hours since he was here.
We got
Think about it, Doctor.
one crew member
On a
dead and
cosmic
2
scale, it's
vegetables.
nothing.
Well, on a human scale, it could mean the difference between life and death. I think we have the fourth point. I confirm. It's the fourth one. I see our flag.
This way, I guess. Keep following the structure. It doesn't look like I can climb up there, so... maybe? Or, what is that? Nothing. Just some color.
This mission drags on so much.
Yeah.
Sometimes I think you're gonna take off without me, sir.
Don't count on it, Doctor. I'm not going anywhere.
Guess we're going up this way. This is not the way that the structure goes. Is it? Oh, shit. Yeah, I guess it is. I don't see any more footprints. What do you see, Bali? What do you see?
My legs feel really heavy.
Do they? Do they, lady?
Give yourself a moment to rest, Doctor. You certainly deserve it.
Actually rest? Should I, like, sit down? Slash sit. Slash take nap.
Three, two, one.
The land is departing.
Yes, they're on their way.
The structures undergo noticeable changes here. If it keeps growing at this rate, I don't know what I'll find at the end.
What kind of growth are you talking about, Doctor? Depth, width, complexity level?
In every aspect.
Interesting. Do you think these veins lead somewhere? To something?
I'm leaning more and more towards that conclusion. But I can't tell what we might expect at the end, if it ends at all. What's the plan for the second flight? The same place?
That would work best. Certain, proven. When you and Dr. Gorski come back, I'll send the lander right away.
I've reached the top. The doctor discovered something new from here. Something he called bushes.
Huh. I've heard that term before.
In their conversations between Koval and Gorski.
Well, Jasna, you're the one who reported it to me. Right after you landed.
Seriously? Well, I don't see anything like it now, sir. Wait. Koval noted down the parameters. Azimuth 350. Distance 200 meters.
Copy that. I'm sending the probe.
Got it. I see the bushes.
And the
Bushes?
doctor?
Those aren't bushes.
Hard to tell. Visibility is poor. It's gonna be harder than before. I don't know how the doctor...
But when it comes to finding a safe route, there won't be a problem. But you'll have to get there on your own 2 feet.
I suppose the probe will carry out the first task. It's capable yet?
Of course. I set the environment analysis mode. The probe will calculate the best route between your location and your destination. It'll guide you along the defined path. The calculations will only take a moment.
Please don't probe me. So it's supposed to give me a path? Or do I just start walking? Oh, there's the probe. Okay.
Hi, Bully. Lead the way.
Bully? Hello, Bully.
I must say,
Hello,
it's a
Bully.
clever device, this probe of ours.
She really likes this
for this
probe.
long.
Yes. Longer than you can stand on your feet.
Sounds like the perfect research unit. Maybe even better than a human.
Well, let's exaggerate.
Of course, I wasn't being serious. However helpful they may be, they're still just tools in the hand of man, often faulty.
I guess AI hasn't advanced a ton in this universe. Oops, wrong thing. Give me the tracker. Still just the probe.
Oh, we have a problem.
Something serious?
I already mentioned the faulty machines, right? Well, the route determined by the algorithm goes over a chasm.
I can repeat the command.
No. I'll go around.
Unfortunately, this is an outdated model. Such mistakes are inevitable. But the perception module itself has already been greatly improved. Its accuracy increases exponentially.
Exponentially? Can you imagine us, proteinaceous creatures, developing so quickly, sir?
No, not in the course of evolution. You can't perfect a person like that.
That's right, you can't. We wait thousands of years for visible changes.
Oh, have you started to fear for your position?
Well, everything indicates that the clear distinction between humans and robots will soon disappear.
And then what?
Well, if we assume that they'll surpass us, things will get complicated. Because in order to program a brain with computing power equal to that of a human, you need a brain with computing power higher than that of a human. Ergo, a man cannot make a machine smarter than a man.
Then who else would design it?
Self-learning algorithms? Some spontaneous process? Or pure chaos? Something inhuman, that's for sure. Shh, Astrogator. Can you hear that?
What am I supposed to be hearing?
That's the point. Nothing. Silence. We're talking about robots, and Dr. Gorski still hasn't spoken on the channel.
Well, I don't know. He must be a long way from here.
He's a roboticist.
Dr. Gorski, are you here somewhere?
I mean, you got nothing on your tracker, lady. I guess these are bushes.
These bushes are kind of weird.
You better stay away, Doctor. I'd like a brief description. Just keep a distance.
Allow me to use the language I would use to describe living forms, sir.
Of course.
So they look like pituitary, brush-like formations. They grow out of cracks in the bare rock. They're high, more or less, from 1 to several meters. Astrogator, Gorski's not here. I'm afraid he continued to explore. And if he went where I think he did, he might have lost contact with the camp as well as Dragonfly.
So we will most likely lose contact too.
Possibly. Well, there's only one way to be certain. It's your decision, sir.
Please continue your search. We have to find him.
Yeah, I don't trust this guy. He's all about science over living. So am I,
It's the
though.
unwritten rule, isn't it? Under no circumstances do we leave anyone behind.
That's right, Doctor. You can lose everything else, but you have to have the crew on board. The living and the dead. This is one of the most crucial imperatives, even though it's not in the regulations.
He said to stay away.
The line's breaking up, but I understood. I'll let you know, sir, when I come out of the tunnel.
Guess we're going through. Okay, why am I... A little blackout. A little flashback.
Already at 12,000. Throttle down. 30 seconds till touchdown. Everything's looking good. Over?
Roger that.
Altitude 5,000. Ignition 10%. I record data dropout, but otherwise still looking good. Entering final descent.
Copy. Entering final. Hopper has landed. I repeat, Hopper has landed. Astrogator, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. Any side effects? Landing wasn't too hard on you?
All good? Spine still in one piece. No signs of overstrain. Not even shortness of breath.
Perfect. Hopefully the hike to camp goes just as smoothly.
Oh, this is... flashing back to when I landed? Weird.
I'm going outside.
Visibility?
100%. The dust has already settled.
Just leave this like this, I guess. Okay.
I've located the second lander. Our people are still on this planet.
Ah, very good. I was afraid they might try to fly off, which wouldn't be the best idea.
Sir, something's wrong.
What is it?
The hatch is half open. Did they report hydraulics failure?
How should I know? You were the last person in contact with the crew, Doctor.
Right. I'm inside.
And? How is it?
For now, we have to assume that we are left with only one lander.
Is it that bad?
You don't need to be a technician to see that Beetle's lost its buzz.
That's Unfortunate. I'm taking Hopper out of here. I'll send it directly to the camp as soon as we find a suitable landing zone.
We've gotten out of worse than this. Equipment breaks from time to time, that's normal. But now,
Go ahead. What's bothering you?
this lack of communication. It takes too long. Especially considering there's a cyberneticist amongst them.
Yes, it worries me too.
Cyberneticist. Okay, that's what it's called. It's not a roboticist. Still not sure what Koval and Krauta do. Yo.
One step at a time, Yasna. One step at a time. Whoa. Damn. You were right, Cobble. It's beautiful here. I have an object in sight.
I do? Where? Oh, there.
This is where they searched the ocean's biocenosis.
Meaning... Oh, where they caught that fish, right?
Yeah. They stopped here first, then walked along the coastline northward.
Correct. But I think you might consider taking a shortcut towards the east, straight to the camp.
Copy that. Heading east.
Going straight east. All right. We're just going to ignore this? I guess so. Should take that. But I can't. What do we got here? Beacon? No. Ooh.
They stopped for a break.
How do you know? Are there any signs of the crew?
I found a cigarette butt and a pack. Someone was smoking here,
So, they didn't give a damn about the regulations.
disrupting the ecosystem.
That's not the point. I understand you want to minimize the effects of our interference here, Doctor, but the mission's safety is at stake. I don't think I have to explain to you the dangers of igniting a dusty atmosphere. Preserving the integrity of Regis 3's already extinct ecosystem is not a priority in this scenario. Negligible, actually.
Security procedures exist for humans. The rule of integrity is for the sake of everything alien to us. We shouldn't place one above the other.
You say yes. The mission and the safety of our people have the highest priority. Always.
Always? Are we really that self-righteous?
Of course, Doctor. We must be the most important to ourselves. And they must be the most important to themselves, whoever they will be. In the end, the strongest will survive. Isn't that how evolution works?
Not in a biological sense, Astrogator. Besides, I'm not convinced if we should interfere with everything alien to us just because we can.
Doctor, interference is at the heart of human nature. Man would still be a monkey if he'd only looked at trees instead of cutting them down.
Yes, we have a nasty nature. I can't argue with that.
I can. We have a complex nature. If we only chop trees down, we would never make art or build houses. We do other things with
Can
trees
you please
too.
confirm that I'm on the correct route?
Yes, I confirm.
Thanks.
This way to reach the camp within an hour.
An hour? Bro, I don't got that time. That'd be a great time to black out and just end up where I need to be. Where's the probe? I guess he took the probe back. Probe didn't follow me into that cave.
Found a convenient passage.
Excellent. Please speed ahead. You still have a long way to go.
Well then, you should save your breath, Astrogator.
Convenient passage. You mean like a shortcut?
What is this? Astrogator, I found a peculiar inorganic structure. It looks like some spiky metal growths.
Artificial plants? Is spontaneous growth possible with this type of structure?
I've never seen anything like this. I wish I had time to run some tests.
When the situation is stabilized, we will take samples. I promise.
What is she talking about? These are just more of the same plants, right? Or am I missing? Is there something? What? Are they just talking about? Okay. Whoa.
I feel nauseous. Suddenly. That's not it. I feel darkness.
Darkness.
Hang on.
Ow, ow. I fell 2 feet. There's the probe, okay. Did I just fall? This little... okay. Let's go, Yesna. Anything on the... no. Just Bali. This is before... Alright.
Are you there? Over. I guess that's a no.
I have decided that I don't like you anymore, Yasna.
I'm back.
Is everything all right?
Yes, all good. They're already in the infirmary on life support. You found them in time.
Cool.
How about their reactions? Have they regained consciousness? I mean, maybe one of them said something.
Yeah, unfortunately, they're still unresponsive. I'll let you know
Yeah,
if
Kovac said something. He said,
right now.
they have baby disease. Can't see any more of those structures. Am I going down the rope?
I confirm. Gorski was here. His rope is still hanging from the slope.
That's a good sign.
Rope on the slope, huh?
He intends to come back this way.
Why hasn't he yet?
Yeah, I was wondering, am I just gonna hold on to that thing?
Going
or-
down
okay.
after him. Tell me one more thing. What did you do with Koval?
I put him in the infirmary, on a drip.
Is he still calmer than Dr. Krauter?
Yes. I had to give Krauter a sedative. Koval fell asleep on his own after going to bed. Yes, a report.
One sec. Oh, I'm at the end of the rope.
Isn't that good?
Not at all.
What do you mean?
I'm stuck. I'm hanging with all my weight on the rope, away from the wall. There's still a fair few meters left to the ground.
Can you go back?
Using just my hands, strapped with all this extra weight? No, not a chance.
What if you sway?
Way.
No good. I can't reach anything.
Any other ideas?
I can just jump off.
Is that safe?
A substantial fall on unsteady ground. This is hardly a maneuver that I would describe as safe.
So let's take a moment to analyze the situation.
I'm thinking, if Gorski went down this way and didn't break anything,
Yeah, we don't know that yet, sir. He could keep going even with injuries.
all right, so do you have another idea? Oh, will I be hanging like this until the end of time itself?
There is a certain possibility, or rather uncertain, but maybe it's worth trying.
I'm listening.
Can you see the probe?
Yeah,
Yes,
he's right
it's
here.
flying near me.
Go, Bolly.
Good. If I instructed it to fly as close as possible to you, you could grab onto it.
You sure it will hold me?
No,
That I cannot guarantee.
but it will at least arrest my fall, right? I don't think it's riskier than jumping.
right.
Because the worst comes to
Let's
worst,
give it a try.
it's like jumping anyway.
I'm entering the instruction. You must guide me.
Two meters forward. Stop, that's enough.
You have a really good eye. Exactly 2 meters. Is the maneuver complete?
You could say so.
A little clunky clunk on the
I
probe,
fell
is it
from a lower
okay?
height. It was a soft landing, though.
I made a good choice. I was afraid he was gonna smash, but Bali, you okay? Can you give me a high sign? Oops. I hope you're okay, Bali. You clanged a little. How did Gorski get down? Did he do the same thing? Keep thinking of the doctor and Andor who tortured those people. Dr. Gorsk.
We had our last contact with Regis a few minutes after noon. Even then, Dr. Gorski was walking alone. Communications blew up shortly before he got here. He didn't take a tent. Anyway, what's the idea of doing it alone?
This place is amazing. It's all made up of these structures. Except they don't look like creations of nature anymore.
Maybe that's why Dr. Gorski, not to mention the Alliance.
Well, if we're looking for something on this planet, this could be it. These structures form entire multi-story complexes. They look like a city.
Are you saying that...
No. There's no point in jumping to conclusions yet.
This does not look like a city to me, but okay. Bridge, clearance, and the flag.
Dr. Gorski set up the flags.
So, he kept going, despite the lack of communication with the rest.
You'd have to see it with your own eyes, sir. This place. Gorski may have lost himself in his discovery.
Are you joking, Doctor? Lost himself? Gorski? He may not have respect for the unknown, but he has his feet firmly on the ground. Should be looking for a way back by now.
I think he must have discovered something. And since he suffers from excessive ambition, he's capable of stupid acts in the name of a breakthrough.
Well, I admit...
Aren't we all?
Sounds more like him. You must trace his steps, Doctor. 2 more hours.
I mean, not me.
Huh?
All these fucking
That's all Gorski has
scientists.
left of oxygen, at best.
And at worst,
He's just finishing it up. Though it all depends on his activity.
if I remember correctly, there is a risk of methane poisoning.
That's right. According to Dr. Krauser, negative symptoms can appear after an hour. Maybe after a few hours. I think you'll find Gorski by then.
Let's hope so. These constructions don't have a clear division into functions. They're huge, complicated, and uniform at the same time.
Do you have any idea where all this could have come from? I'm aware without tests you can't do much. But let's say on first inspection.
It's hard for me to imagine that any biological forms could survive here. The interiors of these structures are filled to the brim with wires and rods. So maybe this metal builds up somehow, by itself.
Oh! You've already said something similar before. Just after landing, when you found those bushes.
But our
Yes,
geologist is
right.
dead. We could have used Merritt.
It's a bit like Pando.
Ando.
What? I have no idea what you're talking about, Doctor.
A colony of populous tremoloids. American aspen. The new trees grow not from seeds, but from root suckers of old trees. As a result, it's one giant organism, thousands of years old.
So you're in a dead metal forest.
Huh, that does sound bizarre. Though maybe.
Well, I don't understand why these are like organic. There are crystals that grow in similar patterns, aren't there? Like oh. I feel like there are definitely like silica Um, yeah, bismuth. That's what I'm thinking of. Bismuth. Yeah, that's what they. This reminds me of like bismuth. Something similar. Very much so. Reminds me of bismuth. Like this. I don't have a good place to store these. See if I can add an image. See what I mean. Where did I put this? Come on, where did I put this? Um, this is really what it reminds me of. Not of trees, but of yeah, that's the the game is trying to tell me that these look like tree growths or something. And they look like bismuth to me.
Yep, wherever I look, there's metal.
But I guess she's a biologist. The main character is a biologist, not a geologist, so... That's what I see when I look around this stuff. What do you think, Silverlight? I think I'm gonna fall. Uh-oh, making the falling animation. Is this a bridge? Yeah. I don't think it actually is bismuth. Very true. And hopefully it doesn't do exactly that.
What's going on?
Yeah, I was stupid. That's what's going on, dude.
Just a sec.
Hold on, let me... Apologies.
I need to get out.
Not try to walk across this, probably.
Phew. The load-bearing capacity of this place is difficult to predict.
Yeah.
The structures literally collapsed beneath me.
But you're fine.
Yeah.
For now,
I just need to figure out where to put my feet.
tweak the detector, huh? What?
Again.
Okay.
Use the detector.
I am using the
Fix
detector.
the structures.
How do I tweak it? How do I tweak it? I mean, this looks like the way to go. Oh, I see. Okay.
Okay. I can see a safe route on the detector.
So these are the bright areas are the strong or weak parts? I guess they're the fragile areas, so I need to stay away from those. No.
One careless move.
And please be careful.
I'm being careful, Gorski.
I'm trying. Out of the frying pan. Into a hole. Oh, damn it.
What is it this time?
Take a guess, sir.
A sinkhole?
Uh-huh.
Let's see. That was dicey. Let's hope I don't have to do that again.
I'm gonna sound like a broken record, but the oceanic forms here are similar to those on Earth.
Ooh, I gotta...
So there should be similarities on land as well.
Similarities?
Life, Astrogator. I still think there should be life on the surface of Regis 3.
She thinks there's a mass extinction event of some sort. Oh, now I gotta go across this again? Alright. The dark areas... Okay. That doesn't look safe. Alright. I guess the bright spots are the weak parts.
Time seems to be slipping through my fingers like sand. So much sand.
You sound tired, Yasna.
I found some abandoned items.
What items? What do you have there, Yasna?
We're gonna be
A
positive.
telemeter and opened food rations. So we couldn't have gone far.
Why would...
I can see the relay up close. Looks broken. Such damage could be caused by a local meteorological phenomenon. A severe thunderstorm with litho and electrometeors.
So, the weather is to blame for all of this?
Well, I can't think of a better explanation at the moment.
Yeah, it does look like rebar, but the thing is, like, I've already come across, like, pathways underground as if it had grown out from these larger structures. So it's... I don't know. It does look like rebar, though. They keep calling it... We're calling this a city, and this, I guess, could be sort of the basic underlying structure of it. Go up this way and see.
Whilst traversing this planet, I'm becoming more... I have a lead. His footsteps.
Ah, finally.
I gotta stop cutting off that dialogue. I didn't mean to do that. She had more inner thoughts to convey.
There were more traces, this time handprints, and a drop detector.
What? Did I hear you right?
Yes, sir, you heard correctly. I'm afraid we must be ready for any eventuality.
Yeah, well, that doesn't mean we should assume the worst. I still believe you'll find him, Doctor.
Is he running from something? It's creepy, Bali, to hang out there like that. This way? Okay. I probably need to go down this side then. Make sure I don't get confused by my own footprints. Yeah, I don't know too much about it either. I'm going into it fairly blind, but it's cool so far.
Not a chance. I have to turn back.
Up this way? Oh, another one of these spots, okay. This is where Bali wants me to go.
Phew.
To be honest, I keep waiting for this game to sort of turn into cosmic horror of some sort, because that's the way a lot of these games seem to go. So I'll be pleasantly surprised if it doesn't. If we avoid space zombies, then that would be fantastic. Not that there's anything wrong with space zombies, that's the common trope, though. Oh, he had another snack, or...
I found something. Again.
I'm listening.
It's a mature game, so I suppose a threat could show up at any point. He lost his mind, could have damaged the suit. I mean, this is a broken
I suspect
receiver.
Gorski might have damaged his suit.
If the tear doesn't exceed 20 millimeters, the reactive polymer layers will self-seal.
That's true. Nevertheless, it looks worse and worse. I found more of his gear.
Back in the camp, you reported Marrett's abandoned things.
A backpack and a journal, yes.
Oh, I got his beacon.
This scene looks disturbingly similar.
Looks like his beacon is up ahead. Or up above, maybe?
Finally! I have his position.
Oh, I can fit through this?
Not yet.
Okay. I am thin.
Gorski, are you here? It's me, Yasna.
Still nothing.
Yeah.
Oh, there's his backpack.
I found his backpack. You know what that means, sir?
Yes, he's without oxygen. We must hurry.
Very, very true. I'm glad that these are fairly well-lit passageways, because it would be a lot freakier if this was super dark.
Almost there. Oh,
Oh,
there he is. Got him. He's not moving. Gorski! Look at me! His eyes are closed.
Is he breathing?
He's alive, but barely.
Did he react in any way?
No reaction. He seems unconscious. Gorski! Come on!
I can't see his legs.
Get him out of there. The probe's already looking for a landing site.
So strong.
Let me just... I'm pulling him out.
That had to have torn his suit on some jagged metal or
Done.
something. Had to.
He's out. I activated his SOS. You should pick up a transmission with his parameters, sir. Well?
No, nothing. The transmitter in the suit must be too weak.
Should I retrieve his booster from the backpack?
No point. Better to set up a relay. We have to do it anyway so that Hopper can land in this maze. Have a preliminary scan of your surroundings. There's an open area nearby. You have to move Gorski there. The probe will guide you.
But he's not stable. I must share my oxygen with him, Astrogator.
You'd need a spare for that. The protocol doesn't provide for connecting two suits at the same time.
I admit, I'd rather not give him mine.
Nobody expects that. On the contrary, I'd not allow it.
That feels selfish, but I don't know. This guy, everybody seems to be a vegetable here, so.
The membrane looks intact.
What did you say?
In the lander, my friend. I'll hook you up in the lander.
I still can't hear you, Doctor.
It's nothing, Astrogator. Only static.
It felt very selfish, but. Yeah. I don't know. None of them seem to have that same headpiece.
Are you out in the open already?
Sort of. Yes.
Once you set up the transmitter, I should start receiving.
Specific spot I need to do it. Yo, those are some different structures. No comment on that, huh? Oh, I gotta put it out here. And I don't get to see if it's safe out here, huh? I don't, no need to check these structures, just walk right on out there. I'm sure it's safe.
There it is. Pulse, heart rate, saturation. Almost within the range. What was that?
I don't know. Everything is shaking. No! No!
Oh, hell yeah,
I
Bolly.
caught the probe. I'm... Fuck! I'm flying.
Okay, into a dark hole.
that.
It was an earthquake. Or just the ground shifting. Something.
Astrogator, I'm underground. It's hard to determine my exact location. Novik, do you copy? Base, come in. I'm sending an SOS. Anyone, please. Okay. Stay calm.
Keep it together. Keep it together.
Just keep it together.
So that way we can
Heartbeats racing.
keep it together.
But saturation hasn't dropped below the tissue norm. Not yet, at least.
And no methane inhalation. That's important. I don't know exactly what methane inhalation does, or methane exposure does in real life. I don't think it turns people into vegetables, per se. Guess this is the way. This would have been a nope for me. I'm not crawling into a cave like that. That's so small.
Deposit of water? Probably unsafe for consumption. I'd rather not risk it. Meteoric waters. Shit! Let's hope it's not fossil. Slippery terrain. Poor visibility. Considering all factors, situation hopeless. At least I got flares. Oh, come on. Gotta be kidding me.
I guess I don't have flares. Not ones that work, anyway. Maybe they're wet. Seems kind of pointless if they're that easy to ruin. You'd think they'd stay dry. They're like emergency exploration flares. They should be able to stand getting a little wet.
Okay. Careful.
No hope. Deep abyss.
Fucking great.
No chance.
I can't. I just. Can't.
Even?
I'm pretty much fucked.
I can't even?
That's my considered opinion. Fucked.
My professional opinion?
Novik? If the radio is still receiving. Damn! Oh, either the radio broke or I'm in too deep. Maybe if I tweak the damn thing.
They're gonna make me jump.
I hear you. But you don't. Apparently. Oh, bollocks. I think I preferred it the other way round. Okay. Okay, I'm coming to you, Astrogator.
Oh, that looks there's the path, a little stairway. What are the chances one of them breaks off? Stop looking down. Why must you do this to me? Suck it in. Suck in that gut. I'm glad I kept my oxygen and didn't give it to that guy.
Astrogator. Astrogator? Still nothing. I used to find all the reporting annoying. But the silence is even worse. Dark thoughts creep in.
I'm not gonna think that Gorski's dead. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it.
I guess I shouldn't talk too much to myself.
Yep, I'm not gonna say it. If I let the dark thoughts win, then who knows what'll happen to me. It's this way. A hole, okay.
I think it's this way.
Yep. I guess it's so easy for me to climb because of low gravity. That's why I was able to carry those bodies around. Either that or Dr. Yasna's been doing some CrossFit. Maybe on some PEDs. Lean beef Yasna. Gotta push on.
I can't stop. Did you really say that? I think I'm starting to freak out.
Maybe it was a mistake to even talk to myself at all.
I've had enough.
No.
Just enough. Okay, forward. Faster. We're racing against time, Yasna. We're fighting for our lives. Enough of this nonsense. I can't keep fighting. Your timing is perfect, as usual. Any more advice? I thought so. You know, I did what I could, but it still wasn't enough. I have the right to finally give up.
No.
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 Not yet. I will not give up. I'll just take a breather.
2 days, 48 hours.
Huh? What?
That's how long I can wait before I have to fly away.
Oh, shit.
I could also break all the rules. More procedural. These confident crouches have stop you. One right above the other. The most likely condemn us all. Nevertheless, I haven't tried to do so.
I don't get a demonic vibe from this game. It very much feels like a, you know, humanity did this to itself type of vibe.
I can handle. I will not give up.
Yeah. But I keep waiting for like a demonic image to flash too, some sort of symbol or something to just appear on the screen momentarily. But it's not giving me that vibe yet, so we'll see.
I did it, Astrogator. Too bad you can't hear me.
Oh shit.
I don't believe my eyes.
Those are fucking ribs.
Bones of some prehistoric reptile. And coal deposits, I assume. Finally. We have proof. There was life on the surface of Regis 3. Millions of years ago. But for some reason now there's nothing. Not even bacteria or viruses. I'm starting to suspect that someone or something forces life into the water.
Yeah, that's a little suspect. I don't know.
Perhaps preventing it
I mean,
from
she
leaving
is a
the shore.
biologist, so that
If
maybe
so,
that's.
I
I
think
don't know.
it's still happening
You're right.
today.
That's a little silly. She
The
also
question
mentioned
is,
like,
have I encountered
hopefully this liquid isn't
thing
fossil.
already?
Like if this is millions of years old, then wouldn't there be some? I don't know. It wouldn't be clean water, I assume. I don't know.
You never seem to get tired, Novik. I hear you more and more. Does that mean I'm close?
Now I'm waiting for like a face to appear on this detector. I don't have a headlamp? Did I just go in a circle? I did. That was just a circle. Okay. We'll try going a different way. Okay. Through here. Yeah, more bones.
Even more fossils. And without comms. No one will even know about this discovery if I'm stuck here. Unless HQ sends another expedition. Then they will find those bones along with mine.
More dark thoughts, lady. I guess we're giving up on Gorski. What was that?
Novik. Do I really hear you? Or is my mind playing tricks on me? Me too.
Yeah, the way he's answering these questions is
What if
so weird.
something's waiting out there for me?
Wait, that's
Something
where I
that
just
caused
was.
my fall.
Right?
No.
Isn't that where I just came from?
Don't hesitate. I will die if I stay here.
No, this is different. What the? I feel like I'm going in circles in this place, but maybe I'm not.
A way out.
Oh, hell yeah.
Astrogator. I'm close. Damn it. I was sure he would hear me this time.
What? He's leaving,
I'm
isn't
coming.
he? He's leaving. Dude, he's leaving? No. Yo, that's not cool, man.
Yes, sir. I'm getting your SOS.
Oh shit.
Receiving your vitals. Do you hear me?
Astrogator, I'm here. Over.
Finally. Yes, sir. You can't even imagine.
He was about to take off.
Your voice again, Doctor.
Sir, I've heard you all the way.
Jasper, are you saying what?
I don't quite understand myself.
Yo.
Jasper, are you there? Do you copy?
Oh shit.
What kind of deadly shit is this?
Doctor, what are you talking about?
There's something here. It looks like a machine. It burned a hole in the wall. And now it's marching on these kind of crab legs.
You must evacuate immediately.
Well, I was just thinking like it upgraded itself or something. You too?
I recognize this noise. It's the damn thing that dropped me underground.
Very likely.
Oh, that's what caused the little earthquake thing.
One of the flagship machines.
I think it's moving away from me.
Excellent. Don't stop yet, though. The greater the distance between you and this machine, the better.
I wonder what it's looking for. And why is it shooting at these structures?
In my opinion, we're dealing with a defective model.
I can see a passage, but it doesn't look very inviting. Anyway.
In my opinion, we're dealing with a defective model. If the Alliance had been searching the area, they wouldn't have sent a lone anti-map to do it. It's not a machine you let loose.
And yet it's as loose as it can be.
Did he call it an anti-man? Yeah, I knew that wall was gonna be something.
Shit! It's still here. I have to... I'm stuck. I can't move. Oh, it's coming at me. It's getting closer. It's gonna crush me. I've got no...
Yeah, get it, Bolly.
I'm gonna die here after all.
Oh wow, it's following the... Yo.
Come in! Jasper, we must evacuate you. I'm getting parameters. Pulse, saturation. Please confirm you're there.
I'm okay. The probe did something. As if... I don't know.
I saw the readings, gave a distress signal, and then followed a series of directives that I can implement. Currently, it does not respond to commands.
Cursed crap. Oh, the hatch fell down.
Probably from the registry. Can you get the record?
I guess it's busted for good. Let's see. You guessed right, sir. The Alliance is indeed already on the planet.
Oh shit. The Alliance.
They even managed to set up a field base.
How could headquarters have got it so wrong? According to intelligence, the Invincible was not due to arrive for another 14 days.
I guess we should ask them back home.
What's up, man? Yeah, I'm no Star Citizen today. We're trying something new. This game is pretty cool so far. Stab, 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 stab. Sending the anti-mat. It was a planet that we're trying to like explore before this extremely powerful ship called the Invincible shows up. I don't 100% know what we're trying to get from the planet yet, though. So they basically just dump you on a desert planet, with this team of
I have a
scientists,
feeling we're in
and
the
you have
dark.
to
We have to find a way.
figure out how to get off the planet.
That's not quite what I meant. But yeah, I probably should.
We just found these structures and trying to figure out what they are, and then this alliance that is, I guess, they're the enemy. I'm not. They don't really give you specifics of why you're opposed to the alliance, but the alliance basically has a ship. The Invincible is sort of like a star destroyer, like it can do a lot of damage. It's like the Death Star or something like that. What the heck is that?
And
Yeah, an investigation where, like, most of the team, we sent down 3 people,
flatter me.
lost contact with all of them, then sent me down. Sorry, I guess, no, there were 4 people. One of them's already dead, 2 of them are vegetables, and then the 4th one was that guy Gorski that you saw earlier. And then me and Novik is the captain who's still up on our ship. That's me. That's gotta be me. Those are the helmets that we wear. There's the probe.
It distracted the antimats.
You say that as if it did it on purpose.
Ollie!
How else to explain it?
Coincidence?
It sure looked like he
I
did it
don't
on
believe in
purpose.
such coincidences, Astrogator.
The character you play, I think, is the biologist. There was a geologist, a roboticist, and then the astrogator is sort of like the captain, and I'm not sure what the specialty of the other 2 was, per se. Ollie!
Not much left of it.
The probe was broadcasting a while ago, so maybe we can save its core.
These slides are a weird way to keep records.
You could say that since I found the probe, I haven't been alone.
I'm sorry, Yasna. Maybe it can still be rebuilt. Anyway, you're not entirely alone.
I feel like I've lost another companion. My last one.
You still have me.
Not down here.
He sees it and goes at it. And I don't trust you, Novik.
Okay,
You almost left without me.
it cooled down.
Are you talking about the probe core?
Well, they say in order to win over a person, you have to steal their heart.
Yo.
But the key is to get their brain.
You know that's just a metaphor.
Anatomically incorrect and highly overused, yes. Okay. Time to get out of here.
More of these structures. Man.
Not good. You simply don't get a break.
What is it this time?
Stormfront is approaching your location.
Now of all times.
Of course.
Doctor, please muster up a little more strength. Let's not forget that the Alliance is in the vicinity.
Wait a minute. Do you have any specific expectations of me? Since I'm nearby their troops.
It's hard to call them specific. We need to learn more.
You're missing the most important thing, sir. We still have to save Gorski.
Yeah, like,
I don't know what your
the
silence
ground
means.
collapsed underneath us. I don't think Gorski's alive.
I was going to tell you later. I'm really sorry.
What?
He's dead.
Readings.
No. You don't have to finish. I understand.
Man.
You did what you could.
No. I did what I thought was right.
Come on, Doctor.
If I had given him my oxygen, he probably would have lived.
Split out, lightly from the floor.
Enough! I've heard enough. By the way, how long have we been out?
It's the longest 20 minutes of my life. Give or take.
I heard you some of the time. This time we were cut off the other way. In one place in particular, I had a pretty clear transmission.
I'm listening.
Yeah, you said that you would break the rules for me.
That moment.
So I heard right.
Yes, but the rules have little to do with it, Yasna. It's rather common sense. I would definitely send Arden for you. But would I go alone? I don't know. I hate to admit it, but in my current condition, I would be more of a burden than a help on the ground.
Yeah, before the story even started, you were told that he broke his leg.
Oh, damn it! The storm's getting worse.
How much you want to bet something burns through this wall?
Astrogator. I found their vehicle.
The transport?
No, a rover. There isn't a living soul here.
Are you sure? Please take a look around.
I'm looking.
It's clear. No one's coming out with me. I'm all alone.
Is that a disappointment I hear? Anyway.
I was kind of hoping to meet
In
someone.
the current situation, I'd really like to see another person. Even a hostile one.
That might not end well for you.
And what does?
Yeah, nothing's ending well for me so far.
I could have helped him after all.
I could have.
What are you talking about?
I could have left him that fucking tank. Another one was just around the corner. What a cruel joke.
That's absurd, Doctor. You had no way of knowing.
Can I shut the door? Or no? Alright, we're driving, doors open. Fine.
Ah, the engine started.
Then what are you waiting for? Leave this cursed place.
I'm waiting to close the door. Oh. I guess I'm waiting for a cutscene.
Are you driving?
Oh, not yet.
How are the conditions?
I'm going. Please talk to me. Maybe that will calm me down. Oh, shit! It hit the bonnet!
Don't worry. Even if it hits the rover directly, you'll come out unscathed. The vehicle is kind of a Faraday cage. The energy will flow through the body and discharge into the ground. Everything will be fine. You'll see.
Keep talking to me, dude. I'm fine with it.
I remember a mission on Eden 5. At that time I was still a coordinator, but the crew was quite similar. Chemist, cyberneticist, a doctor, an engineer and a physicist. Simple reconnaissance mission. But there was a miscalculation and we crashed the rocket. Then we put it back together. From whatever was on hand. It's quite a machine. A true Frankenstein.
I don't think I should have this detector out. I think that's a
terrifying with the creatures we found
bug.
on the surface of Eden.
Oh, wait. Creatures? You are making this up, aren't you, sir?
Not at all. I was indeed on a mission to Eden. However, I might have exaggerated.
Yo. Yeah, I think there's a little bit of a bug there. I got both hands on the wheel. No. Okay. Yeah, I do. I got 3 hands, I guess. I've mutated into a 3-handed monster. Ten and two. Oop.
Damn it! I'm having trouble finding the right way.
You've got to head southwest.
How am I supposed to know where southwest is? I don't have a compass, remember?
The city attracts lightning, so the fewer flashes on the horizon, the better.
I'm riding into a cave.
Horizon?
The storm has subsided.
There's no horizon. I'm in a cave.
I found a place to hide.
And I finally put away my detector.
That's not it. I left the structures behind. It's an ordinary rock formation.
Even better. You have to catch your breath eventually. Can I ask for one thing? Could you find the model number of the rover?
What for?
I've got an idea, but it depends on the model.
Yeah, I saw it on the outside. It was like an AR something.
Emmett's 2001.
Okay. That's not what I
Could
thought
that
was.
be it?
Let me see. Bingo. Emmets are equipped with a black box. Please find it.
A black box, eh?
I have the box, but it's all locked up.
Really? They must have changed the equipment because I have no information about a key.
Where did you even get a catalogue of their gear from, sir? And anyway, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's what
What
brushed
should I
right
do?
past that
One
question.
second. I need to think. Don't know if this can help. But the Alliance labels black boxes as data loggers. Eureka. Cable access. Look for something resembling a socket and plug.
Because he's been saying that the Alliance, who are like the bad guys, were not supposed to be here for like another days to weeks or something like that. Has he been telling me the truth? All right, use it. Like the switch, like that. There we go.
I think I have something like that.
Then you can connect to the probe's brain there. And presto.
It won't work. These inputs are not compatible with Commonwealth plugs.
From the outside, our equipment is different, but inside we have the same guts, so to speak. The cable on the back of the box should already fit.
Same guts, hey? Just like with humans.
Okay, we're gonna plug this dude in, huh?
Okay, it's in.
Just a moment. Well done, Doctor. I'm receiving a signal.
So, what now?
You can finally rest. It'll take me a while to dig through all the records.
What was that, like some Scotch tape that I attached that with? How is that?
The rover was connected to a base.
The one from the slides?
Most probably. No one is transmitting from the base.
I'd suggest you lie down. The storm's raging. Best to sleep through the night. Did you fall asleep? Silly me to ask.
It may not be that simple. I'm too tired to sleep.
Yeah, I know that paradox all too well. Can I help you somehow?
Maybe I'll fall asleep if we talk.
Naturally. Do you have anything specific in mind?
Well, I'd love to know some official secrets about the Alliance base. The reason they're interested in this desiccated, bizarre planet that is Regis 3.
Are you implying that I should know these secrets?
Yes. I think you're hiding something from me, sir. And at this stage of the mission, I lack both the strength and the inclination to beat around the bush.
In that case, let me reveal something I should never say as a commander. I have no idea what's going on this desiccated, fossilized egg. I don't know where the Alliance forces came from, why they came, or what they're doing here. Since we lost contact with the camp, I've had the feeling that I am deep in the dark.
Yeah, me too. Quite literally.
So I suggest we talk about something else, instead of getting ahead of ourselves. A more light-hearted subject, perhaps.
I wonder why I even applied for this job. It's probably because when I was 3 years old, my father and I stepped out into the garden to gaze at the stars, and I cried. Stupid, right?
Were you afraid of the dark?
Sort of. It felt like I was falling upwards, being pulled in by the starry sky. The cosmos turned out to be so infinitely vast, and I was so infinitely small. And I didn't understand any of it. Why am I here? Why is everything here? What is it for?
What's
I
up,
couldn't
Lord
find an
Tubington?
answer. So I cried.
Right. You became an astronaut because the cosmos terrifies you.
No. Because someday I want to understand. Or at least find as many answers as possible. And finally stop being afraid.
You won't come close to knowing everything. Trust me.
I'm not fooling myself. Someday maybe I'll just know enough. I'm reminded of one of the solutions to the Fermi paradox. We can't find evidence of extraterrestrial civilizations. Not because they don't exist, but because our comprehension is limited to the human perspective. We instinctively imagine aliens as little green men, repainted Homo sapiens. Meanwhile, they may not possess any of the characteristics we attribute to them. According to the solaristic hypothesis, we will not recognize the creations of an alien civilization, even if they're right in front of us.
Are you suggesting this is what we're dealing with on Regis 3?
I don't know. Oh, maybe that's why I won't know.
I feel helplessness speaking through you. I'm not saying this reproachfully. I know the feeling all too well. At times I also feel utterly powerless, even as a commander, or perhaps especially as a commander.
Maybe the Alliance knows more, since we know nothing. Either way, the bar is set low.
Doctor, I'm aware that the Commonwealth has its shortcomings. Budget constraints, unclear directives, excessive bureaucracy. However, I've faced the forces of the Alliance many times in my long and bumpy career, and objectively, I can't say that they are any better. abandoned one of their military vehicles because it simply got stuck in the mud. Another time, one of our guys was on a tractor and...
What was that? One of our guys? What was that? He said our guys.
Not good. Don't get a break.
What is it this time?
Storm front approaching your location.
Wait. Astrogator, can you explain to me what I'm hearing right now?
This is a recording from the rover. The Alliance has apparently broken the encryption of our radio channel.
Oh, bollocks. So what do we do?
Drive.
We need to change the frequency and encryption key.
What's the point? As soon as you give me a new channel, they will overhear us and change it as well.
Just look at the probe's brain.
Bally? What's with...
All you have to do is watch it closely. I'm switching now. Waiting for you to join.
Oh, I see. The new frequency is... Okay, the channel is active. Now the encryption key. The first 3 digits of the cipher are... the next is...
Yasna,
I'm here.
well done. That should buy us some time.
Wasn't sure if I got
how
that
should we
right.
continue?
Don't you need more time to rest?
I do. But there's no way I'm going to sleep now. Besides, nothing's stopping me anymore. The storm has subsided.
All right. Let's not risk evacuating directly from the city. It should be safer outside its perimeter. I took the liberty of looking through the photos of the nearby area. Everything north and east of your location looks relatively safe. All you have to do is move away from this cluster of metal.
I'm going then. No need for further delay.
Agreed.
I'll let you know when I'm out of the city for good.
Very good. I'll be on standby.
Leave the city, eh? So I didn't sleep. I'm sure that's going to be good for my my thought processes.
Astrogator,
I'll be
I
thinking
think
real
I've gone
clear.
far enough. There is a vast open area in front of me. The city is no longer visible. We need to decide what to do next. Dragonfly, over. Are you there?
Yes, please excuse me. I was in the infirmary. Is the coast clear?
Yep, all clear.
Good. Give me a moment. I'm looking at the satellite images.
Have you checked on Koval, by any chance?
Yes, among other things.
And? How is he?
He's stable.
But?
There are no buts, Doctor. You'll see him soon. All right, I've got it. Sector AZ-25... Let's say AZ-2504. Please check if it's fit to land.
Like I said, it looks good. Clear opening, flat terrain.
Excellent. Please go there while I prepare the
Yeah,
lander.
but like,
I'll just pack Artie inside.
how sound are those sands to land in?
So that's it. You're taking me to the Dragonfly. We're flying away from here for good.
We have no other choice, Doctor. At this stage of the mission, we can only minimize losses. You understand that, don't you? Yes, sir?
Are you sure that's all we can do? Couldn't we?
Don't you even think about it.
About what? You didn't let me finish, sir.
Yeah, but I know what might be on your mind. Going back for Gorski's body, contacting the Alliance, or continuing research on your own. These are not possibilities. They're certain death. Please remember, we have just one lander left. As a commander, I must first ensure your safe return. Only then I'll send Artie with other tasks.
I don't like it. I want to know more. Who left these tracks? Ah, the Alliance.
When you admire a beautiful view, an hour seems like a minute.
Huh.
But a minute on a hot stove will seem longer than an hour.
Does Regis 3 feel like a hot stove?
Sometimes.
I don't know, landing zone or the Alliance base? It can't just end if I go to the landing zone, right? What do you guys think? I'm so tempted to just go to the Alliance base. I'm gonna trust Novik, though. I'm gonna trust him. Or hit a rock. Seems like the place they'd least expect.
I heard that the difference between past, present, and future is nothing but a persistent illusion.
That's a quote, right?
Yeah. I'm not sure why it came to mind.
I have to know.
I won't need the lander, Astrogator.
What do you mean?
You know very well what I mean, sir. I'm not coming back.
This is sheer madness. You're heading straight to the enemy base.
This is the only way I can find out what's going on here. What happened to our people? I have several hours of travel ahead of me.
You can still turn back.
No. And if you try to convince me otherwise, I'll just turn the radio off.
Fine. I'll stop insisting. Please just understand the position you put me in. As a commander, now I have to decide whether to risk detection by the Alliance. Because by putting yourself in their hands, you're risking not only your own life.
I'll understand if you find it necessary to leave. I would do it if I were you.
Well, then you're lucky I'm me. Please don't turn off your radio. I'm not going anywhere.
All right, Novik. I'm gonna trust him. I already know I said that before when I was gonna go to the landing zone. I'm gonna continue to trust him, no matter what, apparently.
You're approaching their coordinates. Yes, no.
Yes?
I understand that no matter what I say, it won't change your mind. But please be careful. First, observe them from a distance, and only then take action.
I will be cautious. Like always. Just because I'm acting against your orders doesn't mean I intend to be foolish, sir.
It's comforting in its own way that even in an act of insubordination, you want to remain professional. I'll let you know when you cross their perimeter.
I am being
Once you've
professional.
crossed, hide the rover.
I'm a
Behind a
scientist.
bend, or under a ledge. Telemetry observation will be vital. Once we know the camp's weaponry situation, we'll decide what to do next.
Copy that.
So I guess it's the Alliance versus the Commonwealth.
Hey, what was that?
I've set up a warning signal. Now you're near enough that they can see the rover.
Oh.
The base is in front of me.
Yes?
Some object is flying over their base.
Can you tell me more?
It's 15, 20 meters high. It has an upright silhouette, and it looks like a balloon.
And I can't see it, apparently.
It could be a balloon.
And that doesn't surprise you?
Not everything that flies needs jet engines. What markings does it have?
I mean, I can't see it.
What the? How did you do that?
Yasna, I respected your decision not to come back. For while I disapprove of it as a commander, I agree with your conscience. But I won't allow you to kill yourself in foolish haste. I turn the rover's engine off remotely, and I'm not turning it on until you've concluded your reconnaissance. Understood?
Fair enough.
Did you understand?
Yes. Apparently I've no other choice.
After all, you said yourself that you would be cautious. Why the sudden change of mind?
I don't know. I guess I'm more nervous about this meeting than I'd like to admit.
I was just pressing
The Alliance
forward.
will gladly
That's
take
all.
advantage of your every weakness, Yasna. You must keep it together.
Alright, how do I get out then? Oh. Press F. Okay.
It's a field base. Multi-module. For about several dozen people. Rather well equipped. There's lots of transporters here.
I'm not surprised. Missions with a large crew, transport modules were an integral part of the field camp.
Remind me, how many crew members were they supposed to send on the Invincible?
Over 100.
Great. They have a second antimat. As if the first one wasn't enough.
Is it active?
It's frozen.
Probably not, but Proton alone knows.
What about people? Can you see
Proton?
anyone?
Not yet. Maybe they're hiding in module. I see someone.
Just one?
For now, yes.
Is that all?
I think so.
And please keep going. You can assume that their equipment has already detected your presence. Or it will soon enough. There's no point in further postponing the inevitable.
Still, I'm glad that I stopped. I feel better knowing that there's no heavily armed military waiting for me there.
Me too, Doctor. Me too.
Okay. I guess that's it. That's the reconnaissance done. I can move on.
We'll most likely lose contact soon. So let me be clear. Your situation is highly precarious. You cannot trust the Alliance or expect them to be willing to help. If things don't go our way, I'll do everything in my power to negotiate your safe return to the Commonwealth. Worst case scenario, we'll opt for a prisoner exchange. Until then, please cooperate with them. And during the interrogation, don't resist. Astrobiologists generally do not possess information that's sensitive to the Commonwealth. At worst, you'll give away the details of our last mission.
Hang on, sir. What exchange? I'm not a spy, I'm a scientist.
I'm afraid that doesn't change anything. You want information about Regis 3. For that reason alone, they might consider you a spy.
But what kind of spy exposes themselves to direct questions?
A desperate one, Doctor.
If that's all, sir, shouldn't we cut the line?
No. Better to continue our communication for as long as possible. Prove that you've
Did I just go in a
voluntarily
circle?
surrendered
I think I
yourself.
did.
Their jammers will interrupt us sooner or later anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, I just went in a circle. Whoops. Up this way, maybe? Or is that the way I came down? That's why I came down. I think I gotta go... I'll go back this way. Must have missed a turn off or something. Can I go straight across here, maybe? Yeah.
Yes, now, focus. What now? How odd.
What?
There's no one here. Nobody.
Impossible. Even if there aren't many of them in the camp, someone would have noticed you.
I'm not blind, sir. There's really no one here.
There was someone
get out
here. I
yet.
saw them.
Could be some kind of trick.
Not a living soul.
Better for your safety if they make the first move. If you really don't see anyone.
I'm going. What have I got to lose anyway?
Your life, Doctor.
I'm going in. Clear.
Yeah, pillaging,
now?
exactly. Is there any loot in here?
I can't hear anyone either.
Black Hole, the summary of quarterly research. The empiric research and simulations conducted throughout the last quarter led our team to the following conclusions. Every kind of matter may become a black hole. A black hole may trap light using the force of gravity. We accede to the thesis that the existence of an object such as a black hole is a consequence of the general theory of relativity. A black hole may absorb a star, even of the size of the sun. The star's consumption, or in other words, the star's dematerialization, is accompanied by the flash of matter coming from the inside of a black hole. The scope of intensified verifications. The object of our intensified research throughout the next years will be a singularity, a small point of a huge mass present inside of every black hole. In our team's opinion, it's a place where every law of physics is being broken. Well then. Sounds groundbreaking.
Moving on. Still quiet. It's eerie.
Yeah, I mean,
Empty.
whatever is happening in there is within the
Everywhere,
laws of
just
physics. If
Empty.
it's just physics we don't understand,
Who
right?
abandons an entire base?
They're making fun of me. They're playing
They
a
may
big
have
joke.
discovered something important. Mobilize all troops to action.
What's in here? Would you guys leave? Cat food. You left your cat food here, guys.
I'm at the central module. In the headquarters.
You walked in, just like that.
Yeah,
Yeah, bro.
the doors were open.
Unbelievable. Just unbelievable.
Ooh, alarm print.
They've got a device for intercepting alarm signals. There isn't much of it. Single record. Poor guy. He's dead. Waited help for over a day. Critically low blood saturation. He died of hypoxia. At the time of his death, he was...
Yasna, is it necessary? This information will no longer
somewhere
help
near
anyone.
the city.
That was Gorski. That's Gorski.
18561.
754. Yes. It's Gorski. I'm sorry.
You lied to me.
I knew it.
You lied how he died.
I knew you would blame yourself.
Well, of course I do. I could have saved him. Left him that fucking tank. Why didn't you let me?
I made the right decision, Yasna. Given the circumstances and our knowledge at the time, there was a high risk your sacrifice would kill you both.
Fuck. We let him die.
No, Yasna. As I said, I made the call, not you.
Nope, I
It would
did.
be easier to think so, but I can't.
That was my choice. I assumed he'd be a vegetable.
One more thing. I realize we still need to work together. So, I'll submit my reports as usual. But that doesn't mean everything's fine.
Understood, Doctor. I appreciate your professionalism.
I have a record of their mission. Each step, location, units, including dates.
I'm all ears.
Day 0, landing place. Their main ship's in sector AQ-28.
The Invincible? What? They didn't move it?
Seems so.
I'll try to track it down. Please tell me what else is in there.
Like us, they became interested in the ocean. They got there on the 7th day.
Quite late.
Guess they weren't in a hurry. Before setting up this base, they were stationed not far from here, but seemed very determined to reach this area. They dug a vast system of tunnels.
When did they finally get here?
They conducted research and during excavations found... you won't guess. Metal structures.
So we had no chance to outrun them.
Yeah. And they were already at an advanced stage of works when we were still in orbit. In the end, they sent a convoy to a neighboring sector.
So, that was their last move.
Well, there's no information about their return. Maybe I'll find them there.
Highly probable. Do you know what the current day of their mission is?
They left on the 25th day. That's all I know. Well, I can't back out now. I have to follow them.
Well, it's your decision. Although I admit I'm also starting to wonder what you'll find.
People, Astrogator. They must be somewhere.
I'm sending a satellite. Soon I'll have an image of the area where the ship landed. We'll see if the Invincible's still there.
I'll continue to search their base. On the 24th day, they sent a convoy north to the sector. Oh, to the sector where I found Gorski.
You suspect they went after him, having detected his signal?
Oh, surely they could detect him. They could have detected all of us. But would they really do something about it?
Well, for some reason they left their base. I'm assuming that has something to do with it.
Astrogator, this doesn't make any sense. You can't just wrap up the whole operation. Anyway, the first thing they would take were vehicles and equipment. Only the people are missing here.
So, one of the first things that happened is our robot, what was it called? Fatbot or something, was malfunctioning. It looks like both of the anti-mats are malfunctioning, both the one that attacked us and the one that's out there frozen. And Ball-E, my little probe droid, seemed to develop a mind of his own. I don't know. Interesting. And that's just a picture. Okay.
I should move. Oh, there's no time. I'm at the control station.
Yeah. Something.
Several units can be controlled from here. I wonder which. I got the feed. But I can't get it to move. It's got a weak signal. Must be too far away.
Oh.
One is a flying unit.
Oh, it's the one.
Some sort of probe.
Flying over the base.
Correct.
Can you extract data from it?
Sure. Never too much data. Especially in the current situation. I just need to find a place to land it.
Oh, I parked on the landing site, didn't I? Oh, no, okay.
Probe on the ground. Time to get into the records.
Let's check and see if there's anything else I can control here.
Ah, damn. One's unavailable.
That's
Out of
probably
reach, or they took it.
that's probably the antimat that blew up. The one that attacked me. That one too. Huh. Okay. Anything else in here to look at? Oh, okay. I guess that's one of them, maybe? I don't know. That's interesting. Okay.
I'm still here, if you're wondering, sir.
Nothing I can touch up
It
here.
all just takes longer than expected.
There's a
I know
phone.
the situation. No need to explain yourself, Doctor.
Who am I calling on
We're
this
in
phone?
this together.
Alright, how do I gotta back down? How do I get down? Did I not have come up here, maybe? Uh-oh. What did I do? How do I get out of here? Oh no. can't get out of here? I don't see... Oh, here we go.
Status?
Nothing's changed, Astrogator.
Understood.
Force field's down. I opened the passage. We can follow the convoy route now.
When you're ready, Doctor.
Okay.
One more minute, and our satellite will be over their ship. Oh, we're lucky. Clouds are low.
Go take a look at that probe, if I can. Gotta find my way out of this.
Fortunately, their ship's not here. Neither there, or...
Dying of the Sun, the article Rectification. To editor so-and-so, responsible for a scandalous article tarnishing my good name and diminishing my science achievements. I politely ask for a rectification of the article Dying of the Sun, a Scientist's Threats. On pages 9 and 10 from the 5th issue of the science periodical Young Astrophysicist, published in the current year, in the text appear not only fundamental mistakes of scientific nature, but also inappropriate quotations of my hypothesis, delivered at the last Congress. I enclose a correction. According to my, I remind the authorship, Dr. Bauza, not Balza, research, conducted during cosmic voyages, I acknowledge that the time of hydrogen burning out in stars depends on their mass. But this phenomenon applies to all stars, and ours, however we would try to enchant the laws of physics, isn't located. And nothing implies that it would be located outside the phenomenon's range. What is my hypothesis then? In the future, all hydrogen fuel in the sun's core will burn out. A sphere of hydrogenic fusion will expand until a temperature drops below 10 million Fahrenheit. The core itself will shrink. Ashes from the hydrogenic fire will serve as fuel, allowing a second round of fusion reactions to begin. It will lengthen the life of the aging sun by a few 100 million years. Million of years. That's a weird turn of phrase. However, it is certain the sun will turn from a yellow dwarf into a red giant star. A gravitational pull toward Venus and the Earth will decrease. Thus, the mentioned celestial bodies will succumb to distancing themselves from the star, and as a result they will be somewhat rescued. But the mighty red sun will yet be able to consume Mercury before dying. I guarantee, based on my research, that the statement voiced by me about the sun living as a main sequence star for 10 billion years, that is, its existence beyond 5 billion years ago, and it will shine for over 5 billion more, is true. However, this guy is a terrible writer, I just gotta say. However, it is not a, as we read in the opinion of so-and-so editor, threat based on labile hypothesis, baloney, and a pipe dream of a renown-seeking doctor of astrophysics sciences, disturbing an emotional well-being of human species. Evanescence is a process touching everything and every being in the universe. It also touches transfixed in the success aura of their unrefined writing and popularity, editors of science periodicals. My respects, Dr. Bauza. Postscriptum. A lack of reprint with the correction and a submission of apologies will force me, with a purpose to protect science and my persona, to take legal action. Okay. Not sure what to make of all that.
Are you still looking?
Not here either. Ah, bingo.
Yes?
Found it. They're still on the planet. Didn't fly away.
Good to know.
A black hole. I already looked at this.
Thank you.
think... Yeah, the probe was over here.
First images from this area. If it's been flying long enough, it may store important information.
Okay. Set up. Rover. Yeah, this is me.
It photographed the moment of my arrival. I'm on the slides.
We already know that. Is there something else?
No, the base is empty. The probe must have just started recording. Okay, finished. There wasn't much of it, really.
Okay, well, what happened? Oh. That's one of the... Okay. This
The
is
silhouette I
who
saw.
I saw, yeah.
Yes?
It's just a robot.
But why did it stop? And it was bringing that box into here? Is there anything else to find here? Pieces of a broken probe.
Status? What's new?
Well, nothing, really. At least not in the last 5 seconds, sir.
Right.
Yeah, he's a little pushy. Can I climb? Guess not. All right. Should probably move on. I want to check this little building over here. Anything? All right, I guess time to move on.
Yasna? Everything's all right?
Yes, yes. I just need a moment to think.
As soon as you find something,
I'll report it. No worries, sir.
Nothing in here, right? Okay. Time to go. It was back this way. Oh, I gotta go down. Huh.
This mission drags on so much. Sometimes I think you're gonna take off without me, sir.
don't count on it, Doctor. I'm not going anywhere.
What's wrong? Not through here? Okay. This way, maybe. I'm a very good driver. Excellent driver. What is that? Oh, that was the force field generator or whatever.
My legs feel really heavy.
Give yourself a moment to rest, Doctor. You certainly deserve it.
I'm leaving the base. Going after the convoy. Down you go, oh bright sun. Time to let the night in. For my legs are heavy. The field is not inviting. Legs become too heavy. Hands become too weary. Down you go, oh bright sun. Night is not that scary. Hide behind the dark woods while we're running barefoot.
Am I going the right way?
Where have you gone, buddy? Astrogator, one of the robots moved away from the perimeter. It stands all by itself, on a distant hill. It's active, I guess. Doesn't it know how to get back?
Do you think it's worth investigating?
I guess everything's worth investigating now.
Can I get up there? Maybe go this way? I'm back at the thing, I guess. Okay. I guess I can't go up that way in the rover. We'll get out and walk. Can I get up here? No. Okay, maybe that's not the right way.
One step at a time, Yasna. One step at a time.
Go back closer to where he was and see if... Do some excellent turning here. Beautiful. Very impressive. All right, how can I get up to him? Or her? Who knows? Get out here. It looks like it could have been the right way, but I was hitting like a hard barrier, so I think I gotta climb up right here.
Yasna, focus. What now?
Spider-Man my way up.
Attention. Human in danger. Attention. Help needed.
What's up? I'll help.
It's broadcasting a message. One of their people is in trouble.
Sounds suspicious. Did they go away and leave someone behind? Doesn't add up.
Robot, do you understand me? He's not responding.
The robots are called Arctans.
Ah. Arctan, answer me. Over.
I confirm. Over.
Oh, you can talk to them after all. Arctan, tell me what the danger is.
Attention. Human in danger.
So much for the conversation.
Arctan, go to Arctan. Lead to the human in danger.
I was expecting him to point at me. You are in danger.
It worked. The robot moved.
So yeah, should be a well up here, and little Timmy will be down at the bottom. They're already going to be dead, aren't they?
I'm still here, if you're wondering, sir.
Yeah. Yeah.
Astrogator, we can't help this man anymore. He died a long time ago. Surprisingly long.
Oh.
I found his journal.
Anything of importance in there?
Let's find out.
Today the command woke us up and called us for an off-schedule rally. For most of the astrogator's speech, I did my best not to lose attention. I took note of the change of plans, that is, landing on some Revis or Resis. Anyway, what do I have to say? I'll be home later, then sooner, and that's it. Well, but then, when the command explained something else, my stomach twisted and I started thinking only about breakfast. Eggs with bacon. Not a kingdom, but an entire star constellation for bacon and eggs. Guy's just a jobber. Just wants to do his job and go home. Remember Regis 3. Bloated like a helium balloon, the chamber serviceman, whose name I have deliberately forgotten, instructed me between the lines that we were to land on a planet called Regis. Precisely, Regis 3. 4 days before landing. I wanted to take the guys from the control room against the grain and brought up the subject of our landing on this Regis. I asked for their opinion and that's it. I took the rap. I got caught up in the stream of grudges they have against the mechanics, as if we were responsible for every fault in the history of the Condor flights. 3 days before landing. According to the probe data, Regis is mostly wasteland, so I'm not surprised that we have so many volunteers willing to repair this screwed up drive. First of all, any job is better than staring at a blind spot. Secondly, when you do something, you at least have the impression of impacting anything. Two days before landing. Yeah, no surprise, I didn't get into the noble group of repairers. I don't want to cite the arguments of the command, I know my qualifications, but I'll be doing what I can on Regis 3, which is counting the goddamn grains of sand. 1, 2, a million, blah blah. 2 days before landing. You just said that. As soon as I return, I report readiness to change the unit. Maybe for something smaller. Never mind, it's already decided. 1 day before landing. They checked that Regis 3. There couldn't be a worse place to stop. There's nothing here, literally. You could drink yourself to death out of boredom. Our people were a little taken aback or even surprised. They are now sitting and talking. Landing day. Here we are. Command sent a signal to headquarters like, Landing on Regis 3 completed, a type of sub-Delta 92 desert planet. We are making landfall on the second equatorial procedure. I hope we won't be here for too long. First day on Regis 3. Scientists say that the composition of the atmosphere here allows you to breathe quite easily, without a helmet. But just not for too long. An hour. Maximum a few. So exactly how many? If I had performed estimations in my tasks this way, we would have fallen to pieces a long time ago. Third day on Regis 3. This repair has been taking them long, so the scientists started drilling in the ground to examine this and that. After all, no one will forbid us, and a man is able to do a lot for a sense of agency, right? Fifth day on Regis. I overheard two of our guys talking about resources today. One calmed down the other, the one who always spreads panic in the crew. I drew a conclusion for myself from this, and it's quite positive. With our water and food supplies, we certainly won't starve to death here. That means I'm pretty sure I'll be able to leave Regis 3 before we've used up less than half of the pantry. Another day on Regis 3. Once there was life, but not anymore. They drilled successfully. They found some remains, probably reptiles, whose bones, what a twist of fate, raise many questions for our crew. And apparently, there are also strong radiation spots. Scientists don't know why, so things got tense. It seems a lot of people can identify reptiles from their bones quite easily. And another day on Regis 3. Why did life die on Regis? The thesis and hypothesis guys finally don't tell us, the mechanical guys, much. But we also usually ask little in the name of the principle, not our business. Today, however, we all, as one man, are waiting for the convoy sent in the morning to return with answers. We are waiting. So far, we've got nothing. Our biologist also went into this convoy, a very factual and kind man. We call each other by name. His dog is named Pegasus, and this man approaches everything, literally everything, with such, I don't know how to say it, sympathy? Empathy? Good for him. Sympathy and empathy are good. Silence on Regis 3. Shit! Bloody hell! Nothing! Silence! That is, almost silence. During the night, only one stupid Arctan made a noise and got us on our feet. I thought I'd give him a kickback. It occurred to me, however, that it would be as stupid as flying with a whip into a downpour, or some other mindless force that has taken its toll on us. 13th day on Regis 3. Silence. 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 Or maybe they're not telling me something. I have to change this unit when I return, and that's it. One letter, one stamp, and they can bite me. 14th day on Regis 3. What am I even doing here? Why did I come to this damn planet? Right, because it's my job, to follow orders. Have no doubts, and make sure that a Deval nozzle, for example, doesn't come loose, or we'll all die miserably. Yeah, dinosaurs. Could that mean... Is this Earth? "16th day on Regis 3. They called back. The command is already telling everyone, including me, very openly and directly, that something is not quite right with this place and it needs to be examined. Right on time, goddammit, right on time. They're transferring the team that went to the water to a new place. I'm starting another round tomorrow. They take a lot of heavy equipment and suddenly they realize they needed a decent mechanic. 16th day on Regis 3. Afternoon. An order is an order. They said you have to fly, but I also want to. But I also want to? I want to. 18th day on Regis 3. The saucer fell to the ground yesterday. I'm injured. It seems quite badly. My fucking hardware is failing and I have no way to send an SOS. I'm damn hot. I am writing this to... Day on Regis 3, someday. Who am I writing this for anyway? Poor guy. Third day after the accident. They're looking for me. My people are looking for me. I'm part of the crew, and the crew doesn't leave anyone behind, not a single member. It won't be easy for them, because of the current state of communication, or rather with the constant lack of it, so it will be like looking for a grain of steel in oceans of screeching. But they promised they would look for me. The fourth day after the accident. I can't sit around and wait for death to find me first. I have to move from here. I met a friend. I mean, he met me. He will help me. I don't know if I'll survive in the end, but at least I'll try. The sixth day after the accident. I lie down exhausted and talk to the robot. No, I mean, I'm resting and talking to a friend. Self-motivation, as they taught us in training. You're fucked, buddy. Another day on Regis 3. My friend and I are making significant progress on Regis, although we are moving very slowly due to my broken bone. But for example, today we found the best use for abandoned military machinery you can possibly imagine. An antimat turned out to be an excellent shelter from the night downpour, huh? Another day on Regis 3. So this guy was here for a long time, it sounds like, after everyone else left. Man adapts to new conditions so surprisingly quickly. Now that I look at myself, I think that's our greatest evolutionary advantage. Scientists would probably applaud me. Pain, suffering, difficulties, handicaps, wars, cataclysms, or the specter of death on our shoulders. At first it scares us, breaks us down, and before we know it, it becomes our bread and butter. Regis 3. I will die here. Not that I am giving up or losing hope. I am realistic about the situation. I don't blame this place. Nobody invited us here. It's true. Here, Regis 3. A few days ago, I saw, or I thought I saw, signs of an irrational struggle. Explosions in the distance, which is a very clear sign that our people are here. We have entered the eye of the cyclone, and now we are shooting at it with a cannon. The best at his job? I imagine if I was given another life, another chance, or a little more time, I'd be fixing. But not rockets or weapons. I would fix my own and others' mistakes with my tin friend. Maybe these worlds would work a little better. Then I'd be a really good mechanic. Somewhere on Regis 3. Hypothesis, opinions, and questions. So much for the people I knew. The remains of conclusions, some nervous sketches lie, like them, scattered on the sand. I have no strength to collect them today. Man, this guy had a lot to write. Death. Once bloated as a helium balloon, the chamber serviceman, whose name I have deliberately forgotten, now lies a few meters away from me. He got smaller, shrunk, darkened. I'm staring at this small, shriveled body, trying to see my companion, and I'm honestly trying to remember his name, but I simply can't. Theft? My friend and I found more bodies today. I looked through the inventory of people I knew with great distaste. Turns out, you can get used to it after all. I don't know what day it is on Regis 3. My headache and nausea didn't let me sleep today. My friend arranged the science guy's notes. Still, if anyone is ever going to find us, I'd like us to be more than bones and chewed up soap. So. Someone survived? Among the sick and the bodies that my friend and I found, there is no biologist whom I called by his first name. I'm glad. I imagine that the dog Pegasus is also very happy when his master appears at the door of the house. We are the ones to blame. No one else. Hot meal day. The first in weeks. Eggs and bacon were waiting for me in the storm-damaged shack. Fried eggs and bacon. I can die. I don't want to, even though I'm already very tired, but I can. Is he hallucinating? Contact! There's hope. We made contact. One of our crew members, a mechanic guy, is alive. He is safe and sound, ready to get us out of here. If I understand correctly, he built or found some kind of shelter. I don't know if my friend will be able to transfer me. He needs minor repairs himself. all these days and made their presence known, and they gave him a rusty time. I'll take care of him as soon as we're safe. We will try. Wow.
Some personal notes. Nothing useful to us.
Why did I read all that then? Well, Grenda. Sorry to say. But your time has ended. Alright, robot, you got anything else to say to me? Do I just leave you here? That's it? We're done? Nothing else to see here? Yeah.
Status?
Nothing's changed, Astrogator.
Understood.
I'm tempted to go down there. I don't know if I'd get back up, though. Maybe I can't go down there. Okay. I guess that's that. Goodbye. It was nice meeting you. I mean, I think I can... Well, yeah, maybe I can drive around.
What's new?
Well, nothing, really.
What's new is that you're annoying me with
Not
questions.
the last 5 seconds, sir.
Right. Thank you.
It's this way, right? It's over here. It was back this way. It was over here. Here we go. Right here.
Yes, sir? Everything's all right?
No, Vic, leave me alone.
Yes.
You're getting on my
I just
nerves.
need a moment to think.
As soon as you find something,
I'll report it. No worries, sir.
Well, I think the path that was blocked earlier was definitely a dead end. I was just hitting an invisible wall. But I think maybe I can go... There was another way to turn back this way. Whoa. Yo.
I found a flying saucer. It landed near the excavation site.
don't risk trying to fly it, Yasna. Nothing guarantees it works.
I didn't even... Contrary to what you believe, sir, I don't have a death wish.
I'm still gonna check it out, though. There's no way in.
This mission drags on so much. Sometimes I think you're going to take off without me, sir.
Don't count on it, Doctor. I'm not going anywhere.
Alright, doesn't look like I can do anything with that right now. It does, the seats definitely look human, for sure. Oh, that's back to the... Shoot. Not that way, then. I guess I just didn't see that before. I drove by it and didn't notice it. Up this way?
My legs feel really
Or is this
heavy.
where it came from?
Give yourself a moment to rest, Doctor. You certainly deserve it.
I already tried going up there. I mean, I'll try it again. This is where there was a dead end. Yeah, it's just like hitting an invisible wall here. Maybe it is a different camp. I'll get closer and see. Oh, maybe up this way.
I've driven into a side location. They were very active here too.
Hole? Hole.
Obtaining research material from the walls surrounding the valley. Cutting out blocks of rock.
Were they performing geological research?
Is there anything to see? Really just a, yeah, just a hole. Yeah, this is a different camp. It's a smaller camp. Oh, what is this? Oh, that's just how they pulled it out. Okay. I'm hitting like invisible walls here, preventing me from going higher.
One step at a time, Yasna.
A Cranian monograph. After 2 years of research, the team of cosmoethnographers and cosmoarchaeologists, is that supposed to be cosmoethnographers? Working under my guidance, drew the following hypothesis regarding the inhabitants of the sixth planet of the Zeta of the Lyra constellation, Sarand 1. They were conscious and humanoid beings with a technological type of civilization and machines fueled by radiant energy. They built both automats specialized in cooperating with their constructors and primitive automats, simple but easily adaptable to harsh environmental conditions due to their highly specialized homeostatic mechanisms. The species was well acquainted with the sublight astrogation as indicated by remains of its spacecrafts found on surrounding planets. The debris, however, under the influence of passing years and unfavorable astronomical conditions, was reduced to individual metal plates and platinum crates, which we think performed the function analogical to our computers. The conclusions regarding the civilization of Sarand 1 inhabitants are drawn only on the basis of these remains. Since about 7 billion years ago, Sarand 1 was scorched as the result of the neighboring nova explosion. The globe sank into the nova's chromosphere for several thousands of years, during which the temperature intermittently reached or even exceeded 10,000 degrees. Being affected by such extremely unfavorable conditions, the rocky foundation of the crust has deformed, oceans have evaporated, and there was not a single trace left after the civilization. However, the remains found on neighboring planets let us draw a hypothesis that inhabitants of the Lyra constellation, just before the nova explosion, had sent rescue spacecrafts to other globes of Lyra in order to save not only their lives, but most importantly, the civilization itself. We haven't found proof of any specimen of this species surviving until our time, and all our knowledge about Lyra inhabitants is based mainly on hypotheses and speculations, which formed from the lack of more evidence will probably never be confirmed nor disproved. That's a real system, or you're just guessing that? The 156. That's a real star system? Huh. I guess as it's
Step at a time.
hinting that that's what may have happened here on this planet as well, that basically everything on the planet burned off, and that the water that's left here is basically what hasn't yet evaporated? Maybe? Oh.
Not necessarily. In these blocks, there are
No.
inorganic objects. Solid, metal, sharp-edged lumps.
Like iron. I don't see any way into this one. All right, think time to move on, I guess.
Yes, now, focus. What now?
I don't think I'm getting close to that other antimat. Dead end, I guess.
I should move. Oh, there's no time.
Go this way. I'm just gonna take a spin around here and see before going that other direction. Actually, I'm gonna go back. I saw a structure over there. Oh, that's the saucer again.
I'm still here, if you're wondering, sir. It all just takes longer than expected.
I just went in a big fat
Situation.
circle.
No need to explain yourself, Doctor. We're in this together.
Alright, I'm confused. Like a road.
Well, I've got to the place where they were digging. It's hard to miss. They set up a huge machine at the center. It must weigh thousands of tons. The ship that brought all of this must be...
Gigantic, yes. The Invincible surpasses any of our units, even the largest orbital stations. In my opinion, it's a bit excessive.
Gives me the chills just knowing it's not far from here.
Well, maybe you won't have to see it at all.
There's also a couple of smaller cranes here. In comparison to the Colossus, they look like it's pups.
Yes, I got it. They have big machines. Bigger than ours.
Interesting.
He's so angry.
They found a sizable object deep underground. Stands out from the rest. It's not a part of the structures, but rather an independent, autonomous machine.
Also metal.
Yes.
So, a robot? Or something else that finally looks familiar?
Well, it looks a lot more like a robot than the other structures. The excavator has a massive work area. They had photos of the site in the database, taken before they started digging. It's unrecognizable. Inside, there's a structure. Yes, a metal one. Similar to the ones on the surface. But these are completely hidden underground.
Do I get out and try to climb down into it? See what's up this way.
Astrogator, I've already covered most of the convoy route. I'm entering a more enclosed area. A ravine, to be precise.
Hey, don't do it around
Can I
Novik.
count on a tactical
He gets
report?
upset.
Of course, a simple analysis of the situation won't hurt anyone.
That's for sure.
So get out here, I guess.
road ahead leads straight to where the convoy was heading.
Well then, what are you waiting for? Any doubts?
No, I don't. I still think we have to go there. If they're not in the base, they must be somewhere, damn it.
So, what's on your mind?
I can just drive in there, straight to the convoy. Or try and take a side path, to remain unnoticed until the very last moment.
Bold assumption. Could be an unnecessary detour. I leave that to your judgment, though. It's your call, Yasla.
All right. I'll try to get there via the side path.
Take the side path. I assume I can drive the side path? There's the side path, okay. Go. It looks like I have to get out. Maybe? Yeah, it's not letting me drive that way. Am I like... Yeah. There's no rock there. I think it's just an invisible
changed,
wall.
Astrogator.
Understood.
So we're walking. We're walking up the side path. Or climbing. You think so? Sneaky side path seems unnecessary or ill-advised?
Status? What's new?
Well, nothing really. At least not
You're
in the last
probably
5
right,
seconds,
but-
sir.
Right. Thank you.
You can't say that I'm wise. Overly cautious, maybe. Hey, thanks for the follow. Really appreciate it.
The radiation level is rising rapidly. It's starting to get interesting.
It's a very cool game. You're coming in
Doctor.
about 5 or 6 hours in, though, so just be advised I've been playing it for a while this morning. Just in case you want to avoid spoilers. I love it when it just says hole. Thanks. I needed that labeled. All right through. Can I climb up this? Probably not. Nope. Okay, looks like we're going in the hole. Maybe?
I found a way to the convoy. What might interest you, sir, is that it appears to be a mechanically drilled tunnel. Circular, precise.
I'm more curious about what's on the other end. Although curious might not be quite the right word.
See, if I hadn't taken the side path, I wouldn't get to climb down this hole. And probably break my leg.
You alright?
And now there's going to be a huge boss
Yes.
battle against a
I am.
antimat.
Oh, shit.
It's going to give me like a rocket
They're
launcher.
At least one.
No.
There's not a soul. I don't see anyone. Oh no. Astrogator. They're dead.
So you found someone.
I mean, the other dude was a desiccated skeleton, so I was definitely not surprised to find more dead people.
Was it that they killed him? Just what the hell? Oh, another hole. Great.
We go this way.
I'm not sure if it's safe to go in there. Last time it turned out to be quite hazardous.
True. Maybe take a look around first.
Okay. Guess I can't. Alright, I guess I can't get in this thing. Can I get down over here? No. It's not letting me climb down.
Yasna?
Found the antimat. It looks damaged, but its log may still be intact.
Copy that. Proceed.
Okay. Check the antimat's registry. Where is it?
Okay. I'm getting into the antimat's recorder. What do we have here? They were preparing for departure. The convoy's heading somewhere. They're getting close to where I am now. They're here. Sending a probe. Oh. They're tunneling their way through with a beam of antimatter.
How subtle.
Looks like they found whatever they were looking for in that ominous tunnel. Of course. Those containers ended up in one of the transporters. I wonder if it's still nearby. Huh. Shame. The transport's leaving. Something's going on.
Having an
Our
argument?
man's trying to draw the attention of the others to... I have no idea what's beyond the frame.
Oh, whoops.
Next slide. People rushing out of the tunnel.
There was one. Shoot.
Running from... whatever's in there.
But are we still considering whether you should go inside? I admit it's all very intriguing, but also too risky. What I'm trying to say is, I fear for your safety, Yasna.
Yeah, Novik.
I'm grateful for that. The situation is far from safe, true. But I've got to do what I've got to do. Whether I'm scared or not. One of the antimats has fired straight into the tunnel.
And? What happened next?
There's nothing else. Only
Stab.
darkness.
Can't you see what he was aiming for?
total panic. Everyone's trying to escape. The second antimat, that's what destroyed it. People are frozen with fear. They don't know what to do. It's firing directly at the crew.
Yo, I'm telling you, something's taking control of all the machines. That's why one fired on the other.
Shooting them. One by one.
Yo, getting killed by antimatter beams does not look pleasant.
It's horrifying what an antimatter beam does to the human body.
That's what I said.
I'm sorry you have to see this, Yasna. Regis 3 doesn't spare you.
Someone hid behind a rock.
How do you know?
This antimat has thermal imagery. Hiding from it made no difference. One man has raised his hands in surrender. If only a machine could take pity on him.
With a proper programming, it could recognize such gestures, but it could never feel compassion. No.
It killed him. The machine just killed him. Oh, fuck.
Yasna?
The last photo is from a few moments ago.
As soon as I turn around.
Hell, so it's not dead after all. The machine that massacred the Alliance is still operational, and it could target you at any moment.
Maybe.
Let's hope not.
Perhaps it's best to hope. While moving away. If that's all...
What about that tunnel?
Right.
I'm not hearing you object, sir.
Go ahead, Yasna. I know you'll do it anyway.
I mean, this is the one that killed everybody, right? Does this one have any... Can I access anything from this one? Doesn't look like it. It's like it's too buried to get at it. Oh. Damn. In we go.
This mission drags on so much. Sometimes I think you're gonna take off without me, sir.
Don't count on it, Doctor. I'm not going anywhere.
I can hear a rhythmic, metallic sound coming from beyond the tunnel.
Take your time, Yasna.
I can't hear. I don't understand you, sir. The audio's breaking up. I'll get back to you once I reach the end.
I have no weapons. The last time I ran into one, I had to be saved by another robot.
He's in Arctan, coming at me.
He's still moving boxes.
Carrying something. I got out. Well, inside a cave.
Yasna, can you hear me? Over.
Copy that. I don't feel too... My head feels like it's bursting from pressure.
Breathe, Yasna. You need to rest.
No. I'm better now.
All right, then. Can you tell me what's in there?
Seems like this robot started a task and then got stuck in a loop.
What task?
carrying boxes. It took one but never left.
Why do you think it's stuck?
Well, it goes in circles, using the same path.
I mean, these are the same plants that I ran into before. I've seen these before. Plants, you can call them that.
This place is full of metal bushes.
Same as the ones before.
They look more mature than the ones before.
Well, the lower parts of the bushes are, how to put it, fruitless.
So the Alliance came to pick the fruits.
Oh, I see. Maybe that's what was going in these canisters? Metal fruits, huh? Don't black out. Don't black out.
Oh, another body.
Is that also the antimatter?
Hey, thanks for the follow, man.
No,
I appreciate
this
it.
body's different. There's no visible injuries.
Then what is the cause of death?
I don't know. It could be
Headaches?
anything. Sepsis, internal bleeding, organ failure. Oh, I won't examine him now. My head is killing me. I think their crew took some soil samples. There's this chipped rock, revealing what lies beneath the surface.
Which is more metal?
Yes, a metal interior.
Access their backpack? No, I guess not. Can't climb down either. I guess that's as far as I go here.
Roots are exposed as well. They're not embedded in any rock, but in a tissue-like alloy.
Metal bushes growing out of metal soil.
Yeah, that's one way of putting it.
So all the bushes in this area, and there are plenty of them as I understand, appear to grow on the rock, but deep down their roots are embedded in metal. Perhaps you should take a closer look at them, Doctor.
Ow.
Can you please check them, Yasta?
Do you have anything specific in mind?
Doctor, if it's all metal,
Then I'll use a detector. Right. I'm checking. Give me a sec.
perfect.
Everything matches. There's metal all around. And the bushes have a direct connection with the whole system.
Interesting. Sounds similar.
To the structures I saw following Gorski. Yes. Huh. Or perhaps it's... looks like 2 generations. One, old, dead, a relic. Second, these bushes grew in the remains of the former generation.
Hang on. Are you saying that this new generation is alive? And the old one used to be alive?
We can't rule it out.
And you say that as a biologist? I haven't heard you mention cells, membranes, organs, or green bodies, which leads me to one conclusion. That thing is not alive, Doctor.
Well, we're used to calling all life proteinaceous, especially ourselves. But that's on Earth. The universe doesn't give a damn about our classifications.
Yes, sir. Are you abandoning your profession? All you have learned, discovered, researched so far?
I'm just opening up to the unknown.
Yeah, Novik. Expand your mind. Come on, man. Like you gotta think bigger. You gotta think like the universe.
Real fucking high on drugs.
I don't know where I'm supposed to go from here. Let's see. I don't think I can go down. Guess back the way I came.
My legs feel really heavy.
Give yourself a moment to rest, Doctor. You certainly deserve it.
I'm pretty sure the box is filled with research material.
It's gonna be filled with metal fruit.
Fruits.
Could you retrieve them somehow?
It won't be easy to snatch a crate from its steel grip. I'll come closer first. Shit! I can't handle it anymore.
Is it those fruits giving me... Whoa. What the...
The robot disappeared.
You must have broken its loop.
I didn't.
No, you must have done something. Never mind. We'll try to locate it. But first of all, get out of there now.
I definitely broke its loop just by showing up.
I found the robot. It hasn't gone far.
Good. Please follow it.
Swing those arms, lady. Oh.
Oh, fuck. Fuck, it's getting up. Oh.
The robot.
No, the antimat.
You need to act fast. Move, Yasna, fast.
No.
Yasna? Are you alive?
Yes.
I mean,
It
yeah.
destroyed the robot.
What's it doing now?
Oh, no. Take care of our people, Novik. Do you hear? Find them the best medics.
Yasna, what do you...
Cover, I tried.
No. Don't die on me now. I'm begging you. Don't give up. You can't... Failed you. Sorry.
What?
Fucking sorry. It's all my fault. You hear me? All mine. It was my decision. I decided to accept this mission.
How did I survive? Wait. You said you had a choice.
Yasna, you're alive.
If you could reject it, why didn't you?
After a series of successful missions, are you safe now?
Safe enough.
And the antimat?
He decided not to shoot me after all. Please continue, sir. I'm all ears.
You will agree that we were doing very well. Outstanding results.
That's how it ought to end. Well.
Yes, I fully agree, but then it seemed... This could have been the crowning achievement of the entire expedition. Just imagine...
You could have at least asked us.
I did wrong. I know that now. I will never forgive myself for it. Neither do I expect you to.
Marit? She can no longer forgive you. Same goes for the others.
I'm fully aware. All of it weighs heavily on my mind. Believe me, Doctor. So, what do we do now? Will you finally let me send Hopper for you?
He doesn't sound that
I
upset.
can't just fly away. Now more than ever. I won't rest until I find out what happened to our people and what we can do to aid them. For now, you can forget about the research material. The only thing left of the Arctan is its feet.
Considering all the factors, I would assume everyone in the convoy is dead. If there's anything more to learn, it's from the recording devices. The first anti-map told us a lot. The second one is destroyed. You spoke about the probe. Should be a valuable source of information. And the rovers. Are they on the convoy list?
Oh, it's cooled down. Actually, it's right in front of me.
Oh, I see. I'm supposed to be marking all of these off. Okay. I'm sure I missed a few along the way. I didn't realize. Should have picked up on that when I first started updating my journal when I clicked on the names.
One step at a time, Yasna. One step at a time. Why even bother with security measures when they just leave keys in locks anyway?
Extremely unreasonable of them. But it's nothing to complain about, is it?
So, let's hear it.
Hello, base. This is Antka. Hello, Antka. Tesla here. I can hear you.
Reporting. 25th day of the mission, 7:15 a.m. We arrived.
I saw it on the
We
slides.
encountered a terrain obstacle, but it has been removed.
You can skip ahead if you would.
We've established permanent access to the extraction site, separated the material for research. Now we're securing the first transport. Base, come in. Dr. Boza wants to talk with you.
Tesla here. Over.
We have a sort of discovery.
Oh, I'm listening.
25th day.
Base, this is Boza.
Doctor.
These tiny crystals contain highly
That's the guy we
advanced
found
technology.
before.
Individually, they are slender and
Oh, we've read his
helpless.
notes before, I
However,
should say.
when in a group, they seem to stimulate and support each other, revealing new properties. At first, they started to emit an electromagnetic field.
Okay, and then?
A handful of small crystals gathered together. When in a larger group, they activated and... this is our biggest revelation so far. They started floating in the air.
Did I hear that right?
The larger the group, the easier, more freely.
Yes. Apparently it's flying.
Like a swarm of mechanical flies.
Slow down, Doctor. You say crystals, or rather flies. Which one is it?
Call it whatever you want. These creatures have a precise threefold symmetry, resembling the letter Y, with three-pointed arms connecting in a central bulge. Black as coal in direct light, shimmering with shades of blue and olive in reflected light. As my colleague Osterhaus mentioned, they somewhat resemble the abdomens of certain terrestrial insects. Is Is Markovnik there?
Navigator's unavailable right now.
Well, please let him know we'll submit our reports as soon as he's available. Oh, and have him send us another transporter, will you?
Autonomous robots the size of flies.
It's not finished. Let's keep listening.
Hello, convoy. Anka, come in. Are you there?
Yes, I'm here. We're finishing loading. Preparing to depart.
Don't!
Gets tense.
Leave the material behind and return to the base.
But why? What happened?
Scouts came back from this whole city.
Tesla? What's going on? Hello?
Hey, what's up, Joker?
Tesla, come in.
Navigator speaking. Don't take anything. Just get out of there. Immediately. That's an order.
Last
Hey, I
saved
appreciate it.
recording.
Amazing. Microbots grouping
you're having a good
and
day?
flying together, similar to flies, capable of affecting other machines, even to the point that those affected become dangerous to humans.
The microbots, they must be dangerous as well. I don't know how, but not all people were killed by larger robots.
I think I figured it out, partially at least. The Alliance scientists were very clear that all of this had to do with an electromagnetic field, the field emitted by these flies. When people displayed disturbing symptoms, field measurements showed above average values. At first, I thought it was a sensoric malfunction, after all the machines were broken. It turns out that field damaged them. So, all the malfunctions occurred afterward.
Why didn't I think of it sooner? Prolonged exposure to strong electromagnetic fields can be harmful to the human brain. Usually it concerns long-term effects, months and years of unfavorable conditions.
Please elaborate, Doctor. What sort of effects?
Various brain dysfunctions. It may even lead to the arrest of vital organs.
So that's how... Merit.
Most probably.
And the rest of them, too.
Another known effect of the EM field is memory loss. The human organism continues to function normally, but the human being is such as helpless, vulnerable. Like a baby, they don't understand the world around them.
Can such a person learn the world anew?
I can't be sure. There's no precedence. Even if there is room for development, learning everything all over, they won't remember anything. Even language, their past, our voyages together. Let's face it, this new life of theirs will be far from normal. They'll be aged children, walking curiosities, oddities, lab rats. All that made them gone to hell.
Perhaps researching those flies will help us to better aid our people. We're theorizing for now. Be worth examining. Confirm at least.
Got it, Astrogator. I'll search for those containers of flies.
That's why it was giving me a headache anytime I got close to the robot before, because it was carrying containers of them.
Yasna, focus. What now?
I don't know.
I've located one of the transporters, sir. Please don't celebrate yet, though. Something strange has happened to it.
Get to the point, please. What's wrong with it?
The outer shell is damaged. There are holes everywhere.
Like, from bullets?
No, it looks like it's been corroded by strong acid. The door to the cargo bay has budged a little, but it won't open fully. awkward to squeeze in. The whole vehicle is just stuffed with bushes.
But can you see past them?
Not quite yet. Now. I can see broken containers. No sign of the flies.
Just plenty of bushes.
You have some theory, sir?
Everything that comes to my mind seems absurd.
They're more like seeds than flies.
You go ahead, sir. As I see it, no idea is too absurd right now.
I haven't quite thought it through. Not yet. Maybe after I listen to your assessment.
Well, look, I think it might work like this. The bushes and flies have a symbiotic relationship. I even consider that the flies are part of the bushes. Just like the fruits. If the flies can fly, they behave more like insects, and the bushes like plants.
I see we're getting back to biological analogies. According to
Oh,
your
are they
profession,
pollinating?
do I correctly conclude that you are confident
Pollinating?
this can be a life form?
Given the age of the oldest forms and the evidence of continued activity, differentiation, a particular drive towards miniaturization, improvement, and lethal effectiveness, I dare say that we are dealing with an evolution here. Far longer than that of human. Also very different. And dead.
Necroevolution. Mortuus evolutionis. I still don't understand where this change is coming from.
What if I said that the flies and bushes are the same thing, but in different forms? When they need to move, they develop moving parts, the flies. When they need to multiply, expand their volume, they settle on the metal substrate, form bushes, absorb raw material. And they are again ready to transform and relocate to a new source. And so on and so forth.
Well, I can tell you it's the most sophisticated form of being I've ever heard of, with all the skepticism that comes with it.
Yeah.
I should move. Oh, there's no time. The second transporter is under a force field. It's hovering above the ground.
So it is operational. Probably also in better shape than the other one.
It certainly looks better.
The cargo may be intact then.
The force field melted adjacent rocks.
They had to run the generator on full power. They were defending themselves after all.
From the swarm of flies, I presume.
We don't know how large it was. They didn't capitulate. That's a good sign.
Well, I don't know that. So far, I can only confirm that the field has not dissipated. Yet. I know how to get inside. Under this field.
Will you dig a tunnel?
I won't have to. There's already an entrance. I just need to get to it. There are powerful emitters in the center. Similar to those on Energobots.
Emitters only? Do they look like they're buried in the ground?
Yeah.
Then you're looking at the top of the Energobot. Well, look carefully. Energobots can bury themselves in such a way that only the emitters protrude from the surface.
Ah, got it.
Okay, so I need to find a way to that path.
I'm still here, if you're wondering, sir. It all just takes longer than expected.
I know the situation. No need to explain yourself, Doctor. We're in this together.
Astrogator, I found their probe. Looks like it hid from the flies. Or just ended up here by pure luck.
Luck indeed. Its registry could be valuable, especially if it managed to photograph everything from a greater distance.
Come here, buddy. Good night. Well, follow me? I don't know how to get it. Is there a way to...
Come here, little probie. Oh, that didn't work. It flew away.
Is it scared of you too?
I'd rather say that my lack of authorization is more of a problem than me being scary. I won't be able to bring the probe down unless I find a working controller. I got inside the field. Do you copy, sir?
Of course. The force field doesn't block radio waves. I suggest the following. If this transporter is actually running, it doesn't make any sense to take out the containers and carry them with you. You're going to take the whole transport. You'll have the flies in large numbers, and a powerful means of transport that can fly over terrain inaccessible to the rover. But before you leave, you need to take down the force field. So first, the Energobot, turning off the force field, then transporter, departure. All clear?
All good and clear as the sky is blue. Just waiting for things to go sideways.
Is the probe still with you?
Yes, it's around here. Somewhere. The field is no longer a problem. Disabled.
Perfect. All that's left is to get the flies out.
I don't know why I came in here.
Just as I thought. The equipment's still active, but everyone here's dead. Send shivers down your spine.
It's hard getting used to the sight of corpses.
It's more than that. I'm starting to understand the suffering they felt in their final moments. They were left to fend for themselves, yet unable to do so. This one man, he even ate parts of his suit, trying to survive.
He regressed to a child. He didn't know how else to feed himself. Something like that. Is there anything else to see here?
Status?
Nothing's changed, Astrogator.
Understood.
Just finding the bodies of all the people who were here. Don't mind me.
I'm climbing onto the hovering transporter.
Before you leave, though, please check that the cargo is intact.
On it.
All good. I hope. Will this really help our people, Astrogator?
It will, I'm sure.
Why? Why are you sure?
Off we go? Yasna, what are you wondering about?
What if we're making a mistake? Maybe I shouldn't take the flies off Regis. Maybe it's better to leave them alone. Here, where they belong.
What are you?
I just worry that we might spread this threat. And the tragedy of one planet becomes a tragedy of entire galaxies. Not to mention, all humanity.
Forgive me, Doctor, but that sounds a bit overdramatic. We can handle some mechanical flies. Humanity survived worse.
And you sound like a fool, sir. How can you be so sure? We were clueless just a moment ago. We've only just begun to understand what's going on. But you already know how to handle it.
Yasna, I promise you, we'll analyze everything thoroughly. Now we need to focus on getting you out of there. Can we at least agree on that?
Yes. First, though, I'd like to check the cargo.
Very well. Just hurry up.
Yeah, those are the fruits from those plants.
I must admit, they look amazing.
They look dangerous.
Yasna, what have you done?
I'm watching them, nothing more. Don't worry, sir.
What? Some goddamn black hole has opened in the stratosphere.
What? That's not a black hole, those are the nanobots. Yo! Close the door! Let me move! Yo, I'm trying. It's not letting me close the door. I'm not in control. What? All the way back? What?
Hello, Dragonfly. I fell, but everything's all right. I'm fine. Oh shit! They're alive. These pressures. Something's flying out of them. It's those creatures. They're the ones doing it.
That was a flashback, I think.
Fuck! The same thing over and over again! No wonder we finally ran out of luck. Too much of this damn curiosity. Who needs to know what might kill us?
I don't know if I should interrupt your speech, sir. It is quite interesting to listen to.
Yes, sir. This is too much. I'll ask you how many times already.
The fourth time, if I counted correctly. But I'm not planning another.
The first four weren't planned either.
At least we learned the truth about this planet and the inorganic beings that inhabit it.
What good does that do us, though?
We know the cause of the stupor. Maybe we can find a way to cure our people.
And we know
If
to
anyone
stay
from
the
the
fuck
Alliance
away from
survived,
this planet.
And they already started their research into a cure.
I wouldn't count on it. It's more likely they're all dead.
Not necessarily. It's a large base, and I only found a few bodies. The rest of them must be somewhere.
Or you'll find more corpses, Yasna.
Hey! Something changed. The balloon over the base disappeared.
You mean it flew away, or did it fall to the ground?
Oh, I hope it's the latter. If it caught the west wind, it would have fallen in this area.
Well, I think I'm gonna have to call it for today. As much as I don't want to, I could happily continue playing this for many more hours. But it's been almost about 6 hours that I've been playing, and unfortunately I need to call it a stream. So I hate to end on a, without a completion for the day, but I will be back tomorrow. At roughly the same time, probably about 6 a.m. Eastern, so what is that, 11 UTC? And I will pick up from here and see, I don't know how much longer is in the game, but definitely going to have to finish this one. So I appreciate all of you guys who have been here, and I appreciate the follows. And Silver, thank you so much for chatting and providing some commentary, along with Grant and some of the others who've been. Hey, I appreciate it, man, very much. I'm gonna so I will pick this up tomorrow and hopefully find out the rest of the mystery here. So, yeah, hope you guys have a good rest of your day, and I'll see you out in the verse.